I can see if anybody stops by and anybody chats. And it's been so long since I've gone live on Twitch. I'm trying to even see. Okay. Alright, I always like to defer, so and I seem to always have trouble with kicking. I try to get it to the very top, and inevitably it goes to the bottom. And I just rushed in with Evan McPherson, and I got lucky there. Okay. Well, at least there's no runs from Kobe Brissett, because he got them in week 1. Let's see. Use a lot of Logan Wilson here. Looking for Ramondre. Go with Jermaine. Oh, it was Mike Hilton. Okay. So we have Mike Hilton in kind of a linebacker spot, and I think. So what do we got? I would imagine they're going to pass. So, okay, there's Jermaine Pratt at the top. Okay, we're going to blitz. Oh, no. Ooh! Funny enough, Trey Hendrickson with the sack. That was going to be another goal I was going to try to break. I think 17.5 sacks was his single-season best. And we got Charlie Jones in the back. And I'm already... Now, one thing that I also wanted to do... let's see. Yeah, I probably... is I like Chase Brown. So I wanted Chase to be the running back. Okay. I'm not going to run much, but I like Chase Brown, so... We're obviously here to break records through the air. Okay, well, I don't know why he had to come back for that, but... Well, one offensive play, one touchdown, Jamar Chase, I believe. I didn't look. I got... reached down to drink coffee, and I missed who that... Ooh, see? That's playing with fire. Okay, that was nice. Okay, off to a good start. I shouldn't say that. I'm going to jinx us, but good special teams. Let's keep going with Logan Wilson here. Come on, Logan. Oh, no. An explosive play. And it's funny, I keep keying run. Let's see, let's drop Sam Hubbard into coverage. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. All right, well, Trey Hendrickson, I should have kept that, his sack record. I mean, but I don't know if he's the one that caused the fumble, but he's having a big game already. Okay, we'll take it. Let's not get so close. There we go. And as I think I mentioned early on, we'll probably go for a couple hours. Anytime I can stop them behind the 20 is a great special teams play. And if you're familiar with Tecmo Bowl, and again, this is a modded version, but I'm assuming that this is only a 16-game schedule. I don't know what team. I'm assuming it's one of the AFC North games got cut out. But so we only have 16 games to break these records. So making it a little more difficult. Man. Oh, geez, come on, buddy. Getting a little cheap shot there. Okay, they're doing a lot more passing than they are running. which is interesting. I'm going to keep keying the run for now, though. Maybe I just need to quit blitzing. Oh, jeez. I like to do different things. So, like, I'll take, like, for instance, Sheldon Rankins here in the middle, and I'll drop him back into coverage. And then there goes. Oh, wait. Ooh. Thought he was taking off. See, and this is where it gets tricky because you don't have a lot of time, and to break those records, I need the ball. I've had one offensive possession in one play, and the first quarter is about to end. Okay, we'll key that fourth pass. Okay, 3rd and 12. We'll do pass number 3. And I'm going to blitz again. Okay, well, the pressure worked. Okay, let's see. They're going to go for a field goal. And I can never block field goals. I don't know how people do it. Maybe you just got to have somebody, somebody with some speed. Yeah, that is quite true, unfortunately. The iteration of the Bengals we have this year are extremely disappointing. You know, really, if you look at that Super Bowl run, I would say that the defense and Evan McPherson carried them. You know, Joe and the offense had to get him in position. Joe was getting just battered throughout that whole run. He had like half of a second to throw the ball, but now this year you've got the offense clicking, the best offensive line that he's had, and defense is just the worst defense that I remember, and I've been watching the Bengals for a long time, and I'm sure they've had worse, don't get me wrong, but it's been a while. Let's see here if we can we'll run where we got T and Jamar going deep here. Well, we're going to try it. The only other option there was to throw, or to run with Joe, and well, all right, 3 passes, 2 touchdowns. Should be Jamar Chase. So, and after each game, I will update on the screen. So the yellow numbers, right now you see kind of funky, weird numbers. Those are just placeholders for me to make sure I had my template correct. Yeah, see, and there we go. This is what I do. I do this all the time, trying to kick the ball so long. Yeah, funny enough, I've lived in Cincinnati my whole life, but I was a Houston Oilers fan as a kid. I loved Earl Campbell, but I'm a little bit older. And then just naturally kind of progressed to the Bengals, and they had Ken Anderson in the Super Bowl run, then Boomer Esiason in the Super Bowl. And, you know, in 2020, watching LSU play, I was all in on Joe, and I think it was Chase Young was like the other big potential, there we go, draft pick that year, and I was so worried the Bengals were going to take Chase Young. Luckily they didn't. They went with Joe, but yeah, I just feel right now we are in a potential wasting situation where you've got the big 3 are probably not going to be. Oh man, I called the right play and I couldn't get to him. Where you might be wasting a prime season for the big 3, and Oh, well, yeah. Uh, oh, I feel your pain. Exactly. At least you've got a shot in the arm this year with Caleb Williams and seeing what the potential future might hold. So, although I thought you had it with Justin Fields. Um, as you can see behind me, if you can tell, I'm a Bearcat fan. I'm not an Ohio State fan at all, but Justin Fields was phenomenal in college, but I don't know what he hasn't translated. But yeah, I remember watching the '85 Bears and Walter Payton and Jim McMahon, obviously Singletary and Mongo McMichael, who then went into wrestling, and I was an old school wrestling fan, so I enjoyed him with the Four Horsemen. God bless him. But yeah, hell of a team and great. I guess them and the Ravens are the two best defenses where actually Marvin Lewis was the D coordinator. Two best defenses I've ever seen. Ah! Shoot! All right, here we go. Yeah, Mongo seemed like a great guy. Okay, I don't want to do this, but I think just I'm going to do it one time. I'm going to run the ball. As I mentioned, I'm a Chase Brown fan. We had Joe Mixon last year, and Joe Mixon was great, and he did a lot for the Bengals, but I thought he should have taken a backseat to Chase Brown last year in Chase's rookie year. And now they're finally playing him a little bit more. It's like they're still wanting so much to force it to Zach Moss, and I think Chase Brown is just... Oh. Okay. There we go. So... at least I'm keeping the defense honest. Is this Kosugi? Oh, it's Yoshi Boss. Okay, let's see here. I haven't used pass play number 2. Let's go ahead. We got, I guess that's Yoshi in the slot. Well, this isn't going to help in terms of my records, but oof. But we're gonna spread the wealth here, and Andre is, I think, a darn good young receiver, so he deserves that. But this is helping Joe's numbers. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you and I are on quite the same wavelength here, because here was my saying about Joe Mixon. If you needed 3 yards, Joe Mixon was going to get you 3 yards. If you needed 5 yards, Joe Mixon was going to get you 3 yards. And he seemed to always stumble over his own feet. He'd have a breakout, an opportunity to, make an explosive play, and he'd trip up somehow. But he was good. I mean, he's certainly solid. I thought Zach Moss was going to be equal, if not a little better, coming into this season. I don't think that's been the case. Zach Moss is certainly not as fast or explosive as Joe Mixon. Chase Brown certainly is. So we need to keep feeding Chase Brown. We'll keep the blitzing coming here. Keep the pressure on Brissett. Okay, now, if I do recall in Tecmo as well, and it's been a long time, the further you go in the season, the harder it gets. So I feel like I'm having kind of an easy time with them right now, and everything's going my way. And we got 39 seconds. We need to be mindful. And the safety came over. Okay, 21 seconds. That wasn't smart. Oh, that wasn't smart. I was feverishly hitting the start button trying to get a timeout called. Okay, well, Joe Burrow, well on pace. Completion percentage, I think it's 70? Oh, I'm trying to, 70.4. So I'm just above the completion percentage, but and Jamar Chase, 2 catches, 127. Yeah, Yoshivas has turned out to be better than I would have thought, and Charlie Jones has not quite done what I thought he was going to do. But he's still young, and it seems like Jermaine Burton might have a bright future, but again, they don't play him much. All right, here's my guy. Oh, jeez. Okay. You know what? I'm doing it. We're running with Chase Brown again. Let's see if they key in on it. And they did. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're just going to air raid. We'll go with pass play number 4. Oh, why? Okay. I've got to get a feel for the game here. I'm disappointing myself. I have an open guy, and it's like I'm waiting for the defense to cover him before I throw it like a bonehead. Not this time. I've got to get T involved. Okay, well, I can see that I'm probably going to break Jamar Chase's record. And that was his rookie season, where he went for 14, 55, and 13 touchdowns. I might be able to break that this game. I know, isn't it crazy? I mean, literally, this game has stood the test of time, and, even though I'm older, I still enjoy, playing games, and, to me it's just a stress reliever and something to take my mind off of things. But, and I've played Madden and other football games, but yeah, this is probably still my favorite, honestly. They really have to start throwing the ball. I don't know if the logic in Tecmo feels that way, but they've been throwing a lot. I'm going to start keying the pass every play now, and we'll keep using Logan. And now they run it. But my pursuit stops them short. And so I would think 2nd and 2, they're going to run the ball, so they'll probably throw now. Jeez Louise. Yeah. As soon as this came out back in the day, we loved it. And, I think if I'm going to stream on the weekends and, play some games that I just enjoyed as a younger person, that, the NES, I'll probably have a couple go-to titles. I need to start making a list. There we go. Now I'm doing something. Okay, I don't key pass play number 2 much because they do those little curl routes, but oh man, am I just a dominant force here with Logan Wilson. Okay, they gotta go deep, and I'm gonna do something I haven't done here. This is Sam Hubbard. That was Trey Hendrickson. Where's Sam Hubbard at? There we go. We'll drop Sam into coverage. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. And the lesson learned, I need to keep my, yeah, no, well, in real life, this was the better team. Let's be honest. The Bengals were so bad. They had some rough goes. Joe Burrow's rookie season, but man, this opening game of the season was about as bad as I've seen him. I'd really like to keep the shutout, but obviously I think we're going to win. I need to get the ball back here. Let's try BJ Hill. I was going to blitz until I saw that I keyed the right play. Let's see. They missed one earlier. Can we get them to miss again? Nope, we can't. Right down the middle. Okay. Now let's see if we can do something with Chase. I mean, he's quick enough where I should be able to... Nope. Some of these people, I've seen them play in the past, it's like you can't even stop them. They're just going all over the place, and I don't have that skill set, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that is true, and they've lost, what, 4 games by 15 points? But that's also what gnaws at you. It's like, man, they could be 4-1, even 3-2, but... Okay, you know what? Let's start looking for T. T should be at the bottom there. And T was getting keyed on, so let's try pass play number 3. Well, we have T, but... Oh, T. Yeah, they're lucky that Malik Neighbors, who I actually have on my fantasy team, is not playing tonight, and Devin Singletary, who I have on my fantasy team, doesn't appear to be playing tonight, so... On paper, you would think the Bengals could win this, but this is also one that every time you think they should, something will happen. Why they're running the ball, maybe just to keep us from scoring again. But if I don't get T a couple big plays here, or at least one big one, I'm going to, like game number 2, I'm going to have to focus a lot on T because I'm not going to break the record. Bottom line is I would just like to go through the season and win the Super Bowl. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, they got to be maybe using the same pass play. Yeah, our pressure's getting to Jacoby. Okay, 4th and 24. I'm going to do the same, that number 3 pass play. Because they have 2 guys going deep, and we'll use Jermaine or Mike Hilton. Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And as you see over on the right, I kind of made that one of my purposes of coming back to streaming a little bit. So, anytime I get a follower, amongst other things, I'll donate money to Angel's Paws. So $1 will be donated to them as well as whatever else I accumulate, and anything that anyone donates, I match. So thank you so much for the follow. Okay, T. Higgins again here. Oh, I didn't even... so focused in on T, I didn't see the blitz coming. All right, well, I'm going to keep trying to feed T. Okay, we got him this time. This could be the one explosive that we needed. All right, T. All right, we'll take it. A week 1 blowout. This is what in real life it should have been. Joe Burrow might have over 400 yards passing today. Yeah, the that conflict Desert Storm, you're not going to see that on too many people's lists. Which interestingly enough, I mean, my kids were little, and I'd play conflict Desert Storm, and they're just, I don't know, probably about having them as little kids. I mean, they're much, much older now, obviously, but yeah, just good memories. I played through that quite a few times, and then there was a couple other iterations of that that I played as well, but nothing matched Conflict Desert Storm. And this was a hard list to put together, but so many good games over the past, especially of the older variety. Let's see here. You know what? Let's do something different. Let's bring Cam Taylor Britt. Oh, jeez Louise. I missed him. I brought Cam Taylor up from the, looked like a safety spot, but just the way they have the team structured, that was weird. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the DB spot. So we got, what, Geno Stone and Von Bell. All right, let's just go old school. Let's just keep bringing Logan Wilson. Pick. Okay. And the sticky button on my controller is killing me. Let's see here. I won't force it to T. Do I run with Chase Brown? Do I do it? You know what? I've got to get the kid one more touch. We're going to go along the bottom here. Let's see if they key in on this. All right. I just had to do it to keep the Patriots honest in this 42-3 game. Okay, 44 seconds. Actually, I forget how to call timeout in this game. And we'll rack up another one with Jamar. Okay. Well, Jamar certainly on pace of shattering, as is in the title, his records. And that should be it for me. I won't get another possession, unless maybe we get a fumble here. Oh, quit jumping and just grab him. These little Pete's. Fuel on the flames there that Kansas City didn't need. And this will be interesting because we are going to kick off because I absolutely like to defer. Let's see if Money Mac can put this one in the stands. Cole Hardman. Yeah, the unis are interesting looking on the Chiefs. Ugh. Okay, we got 4 Pacheco runs, and Pacheco I imagine is going to be pretty fast in this game. So let's, even though I'm worried about passing more, I'm going to key on Pacheco a little bit early, and we'll stick to our theme of blitzing Logan Wilson. All right, little help from Sam Hubbard. Yep, Taylor Swift is well, she certainly brought an interesting element to the games. You know, when you watch the Chiefs, you're going to see old Taylor a few times. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go with pass play number 3. Yeah, we're gonna blitz Jermaine or Mike Hilton. I keep thinking that's Jermaine Pratt. Okay, well, we succeeded. Let's see if we can jump out to a lead here. Come on, Sizzle. Man, Charlie is not fast. Okay. Now, if I know the Chiefs, I'm probably going to get sacked a lot more. I'm see. If you're watching this, yes, I saw it. I messed up on that one. I had T. Higgins wide open. Wide open. Oh, man. I had T. Higgins open that time, too, but... That was a choice, a pick'em. I had T and Jamar, but as I said, we want to get T rolling here. We want teams to have to worry about both guys. So could not have asked for a better start. Yeah, we'll see what's in the script for this game. Am I supposed to win this? I don't know. We're going to find out. But yeah, I am firmly one that I used to have people say, like growing up, like the NBA was fixed. And I was always like, that is the silliest thing. Why would they do that? Then it comes out years later that in many ways, that many games, especially in the playoffs, it was fixed, and the referees were swaying things one way or the other. So that lesson was learned. But then you see some of these clips with the Chiefs, and it is very interesting. I will say that. I mean, very, very interesting. That's probably the nicest way I can put it. Xavier Worthy, there's no way we're catching him. There we go. If we just quit diving, we could make the play. All right. I took a nice angle there and stopped that one. We're going to go with the run play, the first Pacheco run play around the bottom. And that's not the play they selected, so let's get in there. Yeah, it does. I agree with you 100%. It keeps happening, and it's, it makes you think. I guess that's the best way to put it. It does make you think. All right. We have taken Lou Anarumo out of the mix. I am the DC. I am the new Zach Taylor. I'm the new Dan Pitcher. I'm everything, and we are calling an aggressive style of defense. So we gave them no points on the first drive, gave up 3 the second. Hopefully, we can. Man, I can't break anything with the kickoffs or the punts. Hopefully, we can go up 14-3. We had a barrage of guys running a 3.540 coming after us there. Yeah. No. Well, depending on how you mean that. I have, after my stint as a Houston Oilers fan as a kid, I was a Bengals fan since, I don't know, obviously early 80s, because I think the first Super Bowl was like 80 and the second one was 89 or thereabouts. But the last 2 years of Marvin Lewis and Andy Dalton, I actually didn't watch the Bengals. So it was the first time in my life that I just quit. I couldn't do it. Marvin Lewis was like here 6 years longer than he should have been. Andy Dalton was here longer than he should have been in the Bengals, and that's what worries me about Zach. I don't know if he's the guy, but he's going to be here a lot longer probably than he should be as well. Well, at least I broke out there. Made a quick little audible on defense. But yeah, Marvin Lewis, I was a fan when they hired him. I mean, the day they hired him, I thought it was fantastic. And I think he came in and he took what was junk and he made us into a semi-respectable organization, but then he couldn't take the next step. And then Andy was not a guy to even lead you. He was a regular season juggernaut, and he wasn't going to lead you into the playoffs. I shouldn't say into, certainly not to a playoff win, and God forbid a Super Bowl. Patrick ran right into Mike Hilton on that one. Okay, let's see if dropping back was a mistake. Oof, okay. I don't like to drop back a lot because I like to be the one getting in there to pressure the quarterback, but okay. See if Chuck Sizzle can do something here for us, guys. Buckle up. Okay, you know what? We've got to do it a couple times a game. Chase Brown right up the gut. Okay, enough of that. Let's pass the ball. Oh, Joe. If there was a throwaway button, I would have thrown the ball away. We're going for it. An aggressive style of play. Okay, well, I mean, not the worst field position, but I don't know why that throw was made like that. Jamar came back to the ball. This could affect my defensive stats here. Hey, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, Logan. Look at him go. Wow. Okay, well, this helps our points for. It doesn't do anything offensively, but he deserved it, so we got to take it to the house. I thought about running out of bounds at like the 1 yard line just to get Joe another passing TD, but what a great effort from Logan Wilson. I can't do that. We are hitting hard, causing fumbles. Okay, it's keying on Pacheco around the top. I'd like to keep using Logan Wilson. And he's just fast enough where I can disrupt. Oh, I might have keyed this one. Nope. I mean, if I'm not making a play, it's like we're in trouble. I've got to... Okay, well, we defer. So, Chase Brown, one run for 1 yard. Yep, well, that's what I'm getting at here, you know. Well, they got a new DC in town. Beautiful halftime show at, looks like a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader, though, at Arrowhead Stadium. Okay, let's see if Chase Brown can... Man, alive. I don't know. I guess if you went into the player stats, it looks like his speed has declined, and it's not like I'm using him much. Okay, don't come back this time. Just keep running, Jamar. Phew, almost ran out of bounds. All right, well, first big play of the game for Jamar. I mean, to be honest with you, it'd probably take me 9 games and I'll break Joe Burrow's record for passing yards at least. I think in terms of 35 TA, so I need 36 touchdowns. I might do that in 6 games. Get down there with Evan. Here we go now! I tried to take a drink of coffee. I didn't run down with Evan McPherson right away. Gave them a longer return, but luckily we created a fumble. Get a special teams and defense of the Bengals. This is a new era. Oh, I keep... Learn your lesson. Learn your lesson. I keep doing the same thing. I'm waiting. I'm allowing the defense to cover my guys because I feel so bad for the butt kicking that we're delivering here. That should be a touchdown. Joe not overly accurate there, but Jamar came up with a big play. Well, obviously this game is another W. And I know it. I don't know what week it starts to jack up in terms of skill, but I know it starts to ramp up and it becomes extremely... Oh, jeez. Oh, come on now. That was Xavier Worthy. And we'll just keep... Let's see, who else do we got here? Well, I was going to try to do a rare blitz with B.J. Hill, and we keyed the right play. Oh, I'm going to do the same play again. It's the very first pass play. And this time, though, let's... we got held up. And touchdown. I tried something different, and it didn't work. I have a recipe, I have a formula for success, so what do? I go away from it. And we get burned. I tried to blitz with Trey Hendrickson. I was like, oh, let's see if we can get him a sack. Well, probably the best return I've had in 2 games. Chase Brown around the top. Here we go. Oh, jeez. You know what? Let's go 4th pass play. I can see if we can Andre Yoshivas deep. Oh. Well, we got to do our first punt of the season. I'm not going to be stupid aggressive. Where the heck am I at? Somebody knocked me on my tail. You know what? We're just going Logan Wilson. Why am I trying to... I mean, he might have 30 sacks by the end of the season. Oh, I might have keyed this one. Didn't, and I got blocked. And Pacheco looks like probably going to score a touchdown because we keep diving at his feet. All right, well, for the rest of the game, I am blitzing Logan Wilson every single play, which isn't much. There's only 3 minutes left, but Harrison Butker is struggling, but he's still making the extra points. There we go. Well, followed up the last one with an even better one this time. No running, only passing. I did that on purpose because I'm just waiting for a fumble. I didn't see who that was. He seemed very lumbering, so I'm assuming that was Kosugi. Oh my goodness gracious, Joe. What is going on here? Ay, ay, ay. Try pass play number 4. And I just... I saw the blitz coming, and I was like, I'm just launching it. If it gets picked, it gets picked. Well, I was getting ready to say this is 4-down territory, and it's 4-down territory. We are not going for a field goal. We're here to shatter records. Okay, we're going to... Jamar's covered, so I'm hoping. And he came up big for us, baby. Came up big. Let's see here. Ooh. I'm going to go pass play number 3. I think that's Andre Yoshivas, second from the bottom. They're keying. I mean, I don't know. Spagnola is like keying everything that I'm doing here. He's a beast. Okay, let's try the 4th pass play. Let's see if they key that. I actually was thinking I could run it in with Joe. That was a mistake. Well, we added to Joe's touchdown total. Little trickery. Actually, it was the only option that I had. So we eclipsed 40 points, which is good. That puts us well on our way of literally obliterating the Bengals record, which is, 460 points in a season. And that number 3. Now, IRL. Oh, this was the Carolina Panthers game. Okay, I was thinking it was the Commanders. So, we should win this game, shouldn't we? So this will be the game that we have some trouble. Not much of a kick, but I'd rather do this than the little squib kick by accident. All right, nicely played. Okay. Assuming that they're going with Bryce, I'm going to key on the run. And we're going to do our usual. We will blitz with Logan. And they're coming out of the gate passing. That had interception written all over it. Oh, my goodness gracious. Was that Von Bell? I don't know what happened. Okay, 3rd and 10. This is a passing play. I have a feeling they're going to run, so I'm going to continue to key the run. I'm going to get Hubbard around the bottom. And they're not. They are. I mean, they're not. Okay, I'm going to do another run play. If they pass here, then I'll just start keying the pass because they're not. They're going to be air raid. Take that, Hubbard. Yeah, let's go to Mike Hilton here a little bit because I feel like I'm going to key the 4th run play. Oh man, Logan is slowing up. I just can't get there. He doesn't have the speed. Maybe I am using him too much. Man, quick release. Okay, let's Jermaine Pratt. Oh, Jermaine, get there, buddy. Okay, we're being embarrassed by the Carolina Panthers. I knew the game started to inch up in difficulty. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a rare time I actually got back there. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I mean, this, like I said, this would be the game. We've been a dominant force, and we'll play the Carolina Panthers and be sluggish. Right back where we left off. I mean, I don't know what the game logic is thinking, if you will, that they're just leaving Jamar Chase wide open, but we'll take it. I think they're keying on run plays a lot more than they should. Evan McPherson's got to make the play. I'm going to keep keying on Chuba. I was just trying to trying to be a little cute. Use Sheldon Rankins, and he's just too slow to get there. And I am also the offensive coordinator is throwing me for a loop because I have expected them to run constantly, and they're throwing. Let's key pass here and see what happens. And I got knocked on my tail. And they're going to... Oh, nope. I'm going to say they're going to score again. A lackluster performance thus far. We keyed the play, and I still can't stop him. He got a 7-yard gain. Holy mackerel. You know, let's start going to... Well, time is just ticking away, and man, we are... let's go to Geno Stone a little bit, see what kind of juice he brings. Nice. Oh, holy mackerel. Okay, we got to key this one perfectly. I'm going to do that fourth run play and see if he tries to run it off the right tackle. And we'll use Von Bell. Oh, holy moly, did we get lucky on that one. All right, well, not the start that I expected going against the Carolina Panthers of all teams. Okay. T-baby. Nice dart from Joe Burrow. Gives us a little bit of breathing room here. So holding them to a field goal was a big, big win. And this sticky key on my controller is giving me fits. Oh man, Mike Hilton got sandwiched. I'm going to just pick more pass play here because they are... Nice job, Sam. They are just passing the heck out of the ball. And let's try Jermaine Pratt. There we go. Okay, 3rd and 18. I'm going to do pass play number 3 because you have wide receiver 1 and 2 going deep. And then we are going to go old school and bring Logan in. We're going to drop him. BJ Hill comes up big for us. If anything, we should break the single season sack record for a team. I'm not really charting that, but so now we have to do a quick strike score going into halftime here. And look at the time. Okay, that I almost wanted to have happen. Okay, we need oh no. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Okay, so I said I'm going to have to figure out how to call a timeout. I didn't know how. I pressed the wrong button on the controller. And so now we're down to 6 seconds. So it's one play. I got to go for it. We gotta do it. We've got to go for it here. Can't go for some stinking field goal. Should have went for the field goal. All right, we need to speed things up here. All right, well, I'd say we need a touchdown here. I don't know how I got... how I got Jamar Chase caught up on that last play. And we probably have to toss in a Chase Brown run. I'm not going to do it yet, but oh my gosh, the guy tackled me from his belly. At the last second, I saw the safety or whoever that was broke on Jamar, and I tried to, well, I did. I quickly adjusted. Now we got a little breathing room. The Panthers, they're just hard to get a read on. They're mixing their play calling up well and going a lot more pass than I would have thought. But again, I'm looking at this as a real life perspective, and that their pass game is mediocre. Every time I choose Jermaine Pratt, they do that run play. Okay, enough with Jermaine Pratt. We'll go with Sam Hubbard. And Sam Hubbard gets pancaked. Sheesh. Go with Mike Hilton. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Mike Hilton's got a little speed to him. 3rd and 10. We're going to go with the 4th pass play. Going to blitz Mike Hilton. See if we can knock Young on his back. And we did. And we got to go down the field here, and we got to score. It should be kicked out of the end zone, I would imagine. Okay, we need quick strike offense. It's like I'm hesitant to I keep hitting the A button to try to break free, because it seems like that's when you fumble a lot. Well, except in this case. That DB's speed, I said earlier, those guys for the Chiefs had 3.5 speed. That guy had 2.5 speed. All right. Ugh. Well, I would say we've locked up the win in this game. Evan McPherson is going to get hurt. I got to keep coming downfield and making plays. And Mike Hilton got pancaked. We're going to key on Hubbard. Go back to my original game plan. Nice job, Gino. Now we just need that in real life. I think last season he had like 5 or 6 interceptions with the Ravens, and oh no. Come on. You know what, that leads me to believe it's probably time to run once with Chase Brown. So let's see what happens. Every time I run, if I've run with Chase Brown now 6 times this whole season, probably not even that much. It's been keyed on 5 times. Okay, well, not this time. boy. A little trickery. I don't want Joe to get hurt, of course, but all right, T is having a nice game, and we needed this early in the season to balance things out and progress towards our records. And hopefully, we can eclipse 40 points. But in order to do that, we're going to need probably a turnover. Down there with Evan, I'm taking on blockers. And I'm going to key in. I'm just going to continue to do the run. And Logan is back. And it wouldn't make sense that they would. It would not make sense that they would run, but I'm going to do Chuba around the top. And they do run, but I'm able to stop it. And 3rd and 14, I'm going to do the run again, even though it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so they're going for it. I was going to call timeout quickly, and now I'm going to do a pass play and blitz Mike Hilton again. And we got it. Okay, well, we may have an opportunity here to score. Well, actually, we have an opportunity to score. We're right here. Isn't that easy? They expected Jamar to continue. He stopped. So there's our 40 points for the 3rd game in a row. And that should do it. Well, obviously that does it, but in terms of us getting possessions is what I mean. In terms of us, there's Evan again. He needs some help. He is a special teams wizard. We're going to do that Hubbard run around the top. No. And I give the Panthers credit. They've got balls. They're trying to get something done here. Third pass play. We'll see what happens. Okay. 4th and 6. I say they're going to run Hubbard around the top. So we're going to go with the second run play, because that's the one that's burned me all day. We're going to bring heat from Mike Hilton. Okay. We might be able to tack another tutty on the board here. Oh my gosh, I still don't know the controls. I was trying to get the timeout. But anyway, I don't want to be selfish. Joe only threw for 471 yards, so. Okay, let's get our stats updated on screen. Oh, looks like I'm blind. Okay, so Joe, he is up to 1,263 yards passing, 17 touchdowns, and completion percentage is literally right where we want it to be. Of course, I'd like it to be higher, but much, much better game that time around. And Jamar, quickly go back. Jamar is at 693 yards. And 9 touchdowns. And then finally, or at least in terms of players, he is 382 and 6. And then our team stats. And we'll do standings, AFC North, and AFC North. So 133 and 30. So we are 3-win. I guess, maybe I'll try that 3-0. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the template. 133 and 30. Let's take a quick look at the template. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, the 3-0, it fits in there nicely. So, all right, there we go. Updated template. I think maybe this will be the final game of the stream. We'll see how it goes. I mean, possibly one more. Thank you, Crush. Yeah, and maybe in some situations I could potentially do a little bit better. Let's be real honest here. If anything, I'd be aggressive. So take that to the bank. So let's go schedule. We want to auto skip to week 4. I said auto skip to week 4. It's been so long. It's very difficult for me to get the hang of the controller. I've got to get that timeout situation under wraps. So I think starting this game, I'm going to try to get that nailed down. So this game coming up is the one that in real life we saw a rookie quarterback just absolutely torch the Bengals. So let's see if we can prevent that. It'll be interesting if Tecmo has created a run play for Daniels. All right, let's get in here. Oh, good for Derek. Oh, the week before we play the Ravens. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, okay. So, here's what happened. I mentioned early on that this is a 16-game season. It can't be the 17. That's not how Tecmo's set up. I assumed they were going to take out one of the AFC North games to balance it, but they took out the Washington Commanders game. So that's how I got thrown off. I thought something was odd when we played the Panthers. So now, good. Derrick Henry's back, and I mean, who do you key on when you're playing the Ravens? Oh. Jeez Louise. Already in field goal range. That was a bone. I do that more times than I should. Eat that, Derek. Okay, we might have this one keyed. And let's see here. They do have a Lamar Jackson run. I'm going to key that. And we'll use Mike Hilton on the blitz. Oh, no. Oh, lordy, lordy, why did I dive? Oh, shoot. I had him. And lesson learned. It happens one time to me, it won't happen again. I can't do that stuff against Lamar Jackson. Okay, now they're going to get a taste of Chase Brown. Eat this, Ravens. Joe does that seemingly once a game. I don't quite understand that. Joe not looking sharp. That's worrisome. See if we get Andrei Yoshivas involved. He's going to be at the top of the screen in the slot. He's in motion. And I had him. I just was a split second late on hitting pass. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're running Chase Brown. Oh. Now I'm kind of in a pickle. It's difficult when you're this close to the end zone, but I'll try to do a pass play. Okay, well, that was, hey, you've got Jamar Chase on the team. You're getting blitzed. Just throw the ball. I haven't been intercepted yet, and I say that knowing that now that I said it, it's going to happen in this game, but that was a stupid pass, but it worked out. Well, we may have keyed again. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't want to try that dive at Lamar Jackson again. I keep keying the run. Derek is quite dangerous, as is Lamar, so we'll key him this time. Wow. Who the heck was that? Because, man, was he fast. I need him on offense. Yeah. Von Bell's not that fast in real life. Well, we needed that. We needed that big. Oh, my gosh. In heaven! Well, you would be thinking that I'm throwing this game. Key Lamar run. And that's not the play. But ooh, God. Well, poor Derek. You know, I want to win, and I want to win against a healthy team. Derek was out before this game. They probably rushed him back. So now, do you key on Hill? I'm going to key on Lamar. And we'll go back to Logan. And that's why you don't dive, because I would have dove right past him. 3rd and 15. I'm still going to key the Lamar run because he's so dangerous. Try something a little different. This is Sam Hubbard. Oh, jeez. Well, let's key the Lamar Jackson run here, the 4th run play. Yeah, Justice Hill, I believe you're correct, Crush. And then we're going to go Sam Hubbard. Oh, gosh. Sam Hubbard, I blitz right out of the gap that I should have stayed in. And there's your answer. Come on. Oh. Nip and tuck. Justin Tuck, of course, booms it. Of course, I'm giving them these points with a pitiful kickoff. Okay, Chase did a little something there. Okay, let's mix it up again. Let's see if we can get Andre Yoshivas involved. He's going to be in the slot. He's in motion. Andre! Andre! Okay, that's not helping our numbers for T and Jamar, but I like to mix it up so teams have to think of more than just Jamar and T. Both guys wide open. Pick them. Well, so far, to this point in the season, the Bengals defense and secondary, the whole thing has been about as unrealistic as you could imagine. Okay, very nice special teams play. If we can get a turnover here, I'm still going to keep... you know what, I'll key the pass. And now it'll be that Lamar run. Ah! See if they got that. I'm going to wonder what the referees are doing. Okay. You got Justice Hill. We're going to go for Lamar, though. And then I'm going to bring Geno Stone up to smack somebody in the mouth. Well, was that Justice Hill? I mean, that speed was putrid. Okay, this is a big play. Oh, no! Okay, we could potentially score here if I know how to call a timeout, which I said I was going to do. Okay. So let's see. Jeez. Oh man, look at this. We'll take it. We will take it. A little bit of breathing room because the Ravens are difficult for me to... Oh no. I knew if they got back there it was going to be a block. When I do it, it's not a block, of course, but we don't want to see a halftime show. We want football. All right. You know what? It's Chase Brown time, ladies and gentlemen. He just can't get a first down. I'm always a little bit short, but oh well. I think that's Yoshi, or is that... Yep. Defense recovered too quickly for me on that one. Let's see here. Look at the speed. Oh no. I was looking downfield. You know what? Let's not be a jerk. First field goal attempt of the season. You know, we do with a part of the record breaking here is 13 wins in a season, so we do want to get to 13 wins. And we're so far ahead of pace, I think, on the individual stats at this point that I don't have to worry too much. All right. That's why you keep keying on that Lamar Jackson run. All right, we get back there. Let's see here. Deep pass play. We're going to go with the fourth pass play. If Lamar's in shotgun, I don't think this is the one that I called, but that's a safety. Okay. We should get decent field goal position. Tucker is about as far back as you can get. Or, I guess, stout. Do I run Chase Brown? You know what? We don't run Chase Brown. We are an air raid offense. I mean, I'm assuming that the game tries to keep it semi-realistic so it makes you miss throws like that, which, I mean, I can understand somewhat. I would think that is an absolute nail in the coffin. If it wasn't already in the coffin. Okay. Well, offense is on all cylinders. Defense is doing okay since, well, defense is actually doing very well. It was my boneheaded play on special teams. I basically squib kicked it twice. Let's see, if we got a man in motion, we may have keyed this. And it wasn't that in motion. And why didn't I just key the Lamar Jackson run? Because I'm an idiot. They're in the end zone. What do you think they're going to do? I keyed a play. Or a play. I keyed a pass play. Ay. And we're piling on there, teaching them a lesson. I may have keyed this one. Nope. Okay, we're going to key Lamar Jackson run. Go with Sam Hubbard. Bring some pain. Sam. He needs to change his cleats. He accidentally got the shoes with the concrete in the bottom of them. Okay, 3rd and 1. This has Lamar written all over it. I'm no fool. Okay, we're going to bring Geno Stone here for some pain. Wow, very interesting. So that was a pass play that then they decided to run with Lamar, which I don't know how I stopped that, but I guess just like that, you don't stop it. Go with Mr. Speed, Von Bell. I'm going to key that Lamar Jackson run every single time. Go back to Mr. Speed. one more King Lamar. Ooh, okay, I single-handedly disrupted that one. And we're going to do Lamar's run again. I just don't trust it. And we'll do one more Von Bell. Although I probably should blitz. Oh, jeez, man. I did not want to give up 21 points. Now they've made me angry, so we've got to go score. They've made me angry. See if we can go one and done here. Man, I see it coming. I'm dropping back. I try to get to the slot guy, which is generally Yoshivas. And just that split second before I can hit pass, they get me. Burn those timeouts, baby. Oh my goodness! Are you serious? Well, you know what? I'm going to try Chase Brown. Let's make this a team effort. Okay, we used this one time, so Chase Brown's going to sneak out and he'll sit up top. Oh, great. Whenever in doubt, I just find Jamar and throw him the ball. And the Ravens had that covered beautifully. Okay, well, we eclipsed 40 again, so for the fourth game in a row. And as long as we don't allow one big explosive play here, we should get out with only allowing... And I'm going to key the Lamar Jackson run. And then I'm going to take B.J. Hill and drop him into Sheldon Rankins. And there you go. That's why I do it. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's update stats and let's do one more. Right now, we're going to go ahead and play Week 5, and that'll be the end of the stream. Kind of apropos as we're caught up to tonight's game. So we'll see if what happens in this is a prelude of what actually happens in real life tonight. And let's just kick it down the field this time. Okay. Devin Singletary, Danny Dimes. You got Malik Neighbors. So I'm going to start off by King Pass. Okay, right now our defense is absolutely ferocious. Shoot. See, I got cocky. And Daniel Jones looks like Lamar Jackson, the speed. That's what he gets. He got cocky. Cincinnati kid. It's hard on the controller too. My thumb kind of slipped off the pad. But he sets us up for a nice opportunity here to score a touchdown with T or Jamar. I was going to try to throw it to Yoshivas, but we can't. We got to go for it. I can't do that. If anything, I'm just going to go for Jamar, how I do. And terrible decision, terrible throw, and Jamar Chase makes the play. So that puts him at what, 13 touchdowns for the season, and that is his. He ties his record. So one more, and I've already broken the record that I was trying to get in the entire season. Ooh, my goodness. Again, always hate to see that. Okay, well, let's key the Daniel Jones run because that's the one play they gashed us on. There goes Trey. You know what? Speaking of Trey, we've gone away from him. I tried him a couple times and I always misselected. It was bad timing. So actually, I think it starts off on him. That was Trey, wasn't it? Yeah. Danny Dimes ain't running on us. Oh man, they got me. Credit, I was completely messed up on that, and again, I'm trying Trey Hendrickson, and that's not my game plan, so let's go back to Logan. This is what I do best. Eat that, Daniel. You try to be cute, you don't stick with what you're good at, and that's what happens to you. Let's go to Mike Hilton. And I'm still going to key the Daniel Jones run because that thing crushed us last time. And let's go to Mr. Speed. Oh. Okay, see if we can, well, we won't score in the first quarter, but 7 points is a light quarter for our explosive offense. Sizzle, I'm lucky to get a yard out of him. Let's see, I'm looking for Jamar, top of the screen. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Where are the Giants? There's a couple of them. Completely misplayed by the New York defense. So that breaks the record for Jamar Chase, his touchdowns in a season. And then that also, what, is that 2 this game? Well, yeah, of course it's 2 this game. So that brings Joe Burrow to 24 for the season. And there's an opportunity that I could maybe break his touchdown record in the next, or should I say shatter? That's what we're going for here, but I could break it in the next game or two and then maybe shatter it as the season goes on. Come on, Logan. Gosh, you know what? I never tip a pass. As much as I get back there, I just can never tip the pass. Just going to keep, let's go to Sam Hubbard. And Sam got knocked on his butt. But Mike Hilton came up big. And 3rd and 12, this has to be a Daniel Jones run, 3rd and 12. And we're just going to go to the old standby. This is how I... Come on. Gosh. Darn it, why can't I get the... Oh. I'll just tackle him. Quit diving. It's just difficult when they continue to dive instead of just grabbing and tackling. It's poor coaching. That's on me. Oh, jeez. Well, okay. And I had Jamar. It's like they get to you the absolute second. They're not the 100th of a second as I'm pushing the button. I get tackled. I mean, because the DB fell. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know if I've noticed it before. Man alive. Are the Giants actually going to stop us? I've got to punt, unfortunately. As much as I hate to do it, I have to punt. I think a pretty good punt, all things being equal. And an extremely low-scoring half of football for us. Let's try some Jermaine Pratt. We haven't used him in a while. And Jermaine's not overly fast. I can't imagine I've been keying that Daniel Jones run every single time, and they can't let the time expire, so I'm assuming, let's go with Sam Hubbard, they're going to have to pass. And they keep fooling me on that too. Okay. Here's the time to get back there and block it. Miss. Son of a gun. A 10-point second half. That's the way to start the second half. We are 223 yards away from Jamar Chase breaking 1,000 on the season. I don't think I'm going to do it this game, but another couple plays like that and we will do it. Oh, I got lucky on that one. Look at the boot on Evan. And if you see behind me, over what is my right shoulder, I have a autographed football from Evan McPherson. Okay, and then I'm ready to. They do that fake handoff, and Daniel Jones curls around the bottom. I'm not biting on that. Now, when I don't bite, they'll hand it off to Singletary, and I'll get burned. But and as soon as I said it, they did it. Oh, my goodness gracious. gotta be frickin' kidding me. Unbelievable. They can't play like this, or the record for holding them to, so what in the season is 279 points. This isn't going to get it done. This is where you bring Von Bell up to hit somebody in the mouth. Nice job, Von. Now we're going to do it again. Nice job, Von. And we're going to do it again. This could be a hell of a stop. Oh, and I ran past him. Ah. All we can do is score, ladies and gentlemen. All we can do is score. And we'll finish this game, update the stats, take a look at the standings in the AFC North, maybe do a quick little run through of the league as a whole. Nice to get a walk off here. And the cannon on Joe. Oh, I couldn't break the tackle. Maybe it's because I'm curling. Third and 5. I mean, I've abandoned the run game, but I had T. I literally, again, I just hit pass, and Lawrence got back there. I got to go for the field goal because we definitely got to win. Boy, not the game I expected. Not the game I expected, but this is where coaching prowess comes in to be an enormous factor. Can I outcoach Brian Daboll, the AI version of Daboll? I think I can do it. I really do. Okay, we're going to key a pass play. I do the Daniel Jones run every time. We're going to abandon it. No good. We actually did the right thing. I thought for sure Daniel was going to take off. Go Sam Hubbard. Oh, Sam. Jeez, old Pete's, man. Okay, enough with Sam Hubbard. It's basically I'm blitzing with Mike Hilton and I'm blitzing with Mike Hilton and Logan Wilson to finish my thought. Logan is slow. We are just beating the hell out of these guys. We're going to blitz with Mike Hilton because Logan's not very fast either. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, we're going to blitz with Mike Hilton again. Put a little pressure on Danny Dimes. Oh, no. Oh. I said I wasn't going to bite on that fake handoff, and then it was the real handoff. But the team got it done. Dexter Lawrence, I mean, at least this is IRL accurate. I mean, he is a monster. God darn it, Dexter Lawrence is amazing. I saw the cornerback that was on Jamar come up. As soon as he came up, I switched. I mean, I keep saying it. I'm beating a dead horse. But, I mean, I hit the button the second Lawrence tackled me. That's what you do, baby. Double, triple, quadruple coverage. Go to Jamar Chase. Well, that at least gets us the win unless something absolutely tragic happens here. And just make sure we get the ball airborne and downfield. I mean, the Giants decimated by injury. I have to say, still putting up a fight. We'll do Jermaine Pratt, even though I keep saying I'm not going to change it up. But and I change it up, and Jermaine is so slow. It makes me feel good about myself. Maybe I could be an NFL linebacker. I mean, the one thing that we can't do is let them score. In terms of the numbers and what we're trying to accomplish with this stream, we cannot let them score. Get him, Mike. Wow. I was going to play a test game, or at least like a test quarter to get back into the flow. Because as I mentioned, I know it ramps up. It's going to be a lot more difficult. But we're just going to give it a shot and see here. Hopefully we can quickly get back into a rhythm. And again, we have our 12 records that we're trying to break before we get going here. So we have the 3 Joe Burrow records you see on your screen, 2 from Jamar Chase, 2 from T. Higgins, and actually the touchdowns of both receivers are already eclipsed. We also have the 3 stats of the team. We want to get at least 13 wins. We want to have the new points for in a season and the new points against in a season. So what is that? 3, 5, 7, 10. Super Bowl is 11. And I had one other. I can't remember what it is right now, but let's just let's get playing here. You would think with the Cleveland Browns, I would have to worry about former UC Bearcat Jerome Ford, more than the passing game, but oh my gosh, I went right by him. But they did hand the ball off. I think I have this flipped, so I apologize. I think last week I had my, you know what, here, let me switch it. There, that's better. So now looking at the game, it looks a little more natural. And we'll continue on focusing on Jerome Ford. So they threw that one into double coverage. That was a Deshaun Watson special. Let's go really weird outside the gate here, something we don't do much, and that's run the ball. And that's why we don't do it much. It's funny, as much as we pass... as much as we pass, and teams still key on the run. Well, I hate to do it, but we're going to take the field goal, or we're going to attempt a field goal. Huh. It was a little closer than I would have thought. I don't know if... I always remember that you had to have it lined up straight with the holder and the kicker. Oof. I mean, look at his leg. Okay. And I couldn't tell because I had Mike Hilton that looked like it was potentially a safety. Okay, that wouldn't have been a safety. But, well, we got lucky on the play calls there. We had two nice blitzes in a row. Now we need a touchdown. Now we will air raid the ball. None of this running garbage. Jamar felt a little heavy of foot there. Something else that I should mention, and actually after this game we'll take a look at the roster. Some of my guys weren't in the best of shape, and I did a little research, and I was like, well, should I sit them out? So should I take Jamar Chase and just sit him out a game, and then will he be back to 100%? And in Tecmo Bowl, that apparently is not the way it works. So literally, I can send Jamar Chase into a game. He can be in poor condition, and then the next quarter, he can be in excellent condition. So... Okay, when I get a few points on the board, it always makes me feel a little more at ease. You hate to be in those knockdown, drag-out games, and they're going to come. And I'm under no ill-conceived notion that I'm going to win every game either. I know we're going to lose. Nice job. Okay, let's see here. Critical third down. I'm going to keep the pressure. Wow, interesting play call. Okay. Well, it would be nice to go down and score another touchdown, wouldn't it? See if we can get T. Higgins involved. I don't. The first 5 games, I kind of focused on the stats. I don't want to do that quite as much now. I just want to focus on winning football games. Whew. I could see at the corner of my eye somebody was... What a move. Yeah, I impressed myself with that one. Holy moly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, certainly off to a good start. And no offense, Cleveland fans, but we are playing the Browns, so I'll take that for what it's worth. If this was the Ravens, I'd be a little bit more impressed. We might have this one keyed. No, we don't. Oh, jeez. Nice. Very, very nice. I think that's Von Bell. I bid on that one. I forget who that was last week. It's like, maybe it was Lamar kept doing that to me. Oh. I'll take full responsibility for that one. They had him held up, and instead of me going in and tackling, I jumped, I dove, and I always get on the players when they dive. Coach Kosugi doesn't play that, and so guess what he does? He does the same thing. Coach Kosugi don't play that. I don't know who that is. I mean, my educated guess would be that's Myles Garrett is getting back there, but I'm going to run the ball. I don't know why, but I'm going to run the ball. Golly, our run game is... I mean, maybe I should go back, but you know what? Let's go with Zach Moss. I mean, he was the original starter. I changed him out, but we are struggling mightily. And Zach Moss is a pretty good blocker. And that's got to be Myles. Oh, geez, Joe. It's got to be Myles Garrett. I mean, he is just on me. All right, Andre. I believe the second touchdown of the season for Mr. Yoshavas. Oh, shoot. Oof. Okay. All right. Well, it's just a, that was a little bit back and forth. They scored, we scored. And this will do it for the half unless we have a return for a touchdown. Jump right back into the game here. We're not going to watch the halftime festivities. My hope is to potentially get to the Super Bowl next weekend. So we'll see how the timing goes. It might take a fourth weekend, but I evaded the initial sack attempt there, but I didn't have anybody open, and Joe is not mobile in this game, that's for sure. As you see on the screen there, when I have the layer of Joe Burrow's stats one up, and I shouldn't have it that way. But so tomorrow morning, I was kind of getting to that. We're going to stream Halloween. A brand new game came out. It's got a cool look, a cool vibe to it. It was it's a retro-looking, like a 16-bit type game, a side-scroller. So just literally was released yesterday. We purchased it, and I'm like, you know what? It's Halloween season. Let's go ahead and play a horror game. So tomorrow morning, 6:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Check out Halloween if you're... If they are in coverage, I'm stuck with Joe because I can't run. He is so darn slow in this game. It is incredible. We're just going to have to take a shot. Well, there you go. Like at some point you just have to try it. And you know, let's give Zach Moss his first run of the season, and we're going to go up the second run play because we want to stay away from Myles Garrett. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. So I was incorrect all this time. Myles Garrett's at the top of the screen. So I need to start rolling Joe down. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, Joe! I would say, for all intents and purposes, that this game is in the books. Really, the big thing at this point is trying to hold them to as few points as possible. We kind of got off track with our... Oh, and actually I meant to make a command in case anybody was interested to see how the previous games went. And I forgot to do that. I'll try to remember. Let me write that down. Remember to do that when I'm done streaming. But, you know, the points for, that's one that, I mean, we're going to have to really be on point. Son of a gun. And as soon as I say it, they have an explosive play. So, you know, we're getting lucky with calling the right play. It's probably we've done it the most times in a game, and we're only in the third quarter here. Yeah, I mean, we are just on point. Let's call this next one. How about the fourth pass play? Actually, let's do something different. Darn it. Whoa. Okay, we did something different. I blitzed Sam Hubbard. I didn't even realize I had intercepted the ball and wasn't ready to run. We're still waking up. I just got to take the sack. I mean, and I hope that's not hurting Joe, but I literally don't have a choice. I mean, I do not have a choice. I'm going to look for Andre Yoshivas here. I think this game, kind of reads what you do and tries to play accordingly. So if I keep feeding Jamar and T, and I'm noticing in this game they are very rarely open, then I need to maybe start feeding Andre and getting the AI, if you will, to recognize, oh, we need to do something with this guy, and then maybe open T and Jamar up. At least that's my crazy thought. I don't know if that's realistic or not. Oh, man. And the points for, I mean, when I'm scoring even this amount, I should be okay. It's the points against that's going to be tough. So if I was able to stop them here, tell you what, let's do Jermaine Pratt. We don't, you know. And don't dive. I was just getting ready to say, if we stop them here, do I just kind of slow ball it, run it a little bit more, and make sure they don't have an opportunity to score? Jermaine Pratt in this game is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Every time I use him, he gets pancaked. Eat that. Oh, Jamar got it. Actually, pretty good play there. I mean, I would have taken the touchdown, don't get me wrong, but well, let's run the ball. Not sure who this is. Oh, Mike Kosugi. Might be his first touchdown of the season. Potentially his second, but you can't cover everybody. And unfortunately, now they're going to have a good chunk of time here to score again. So let's try to... So I'm not going to be dumb. I'm going to just go old school. We'll use Logan Wilson and Mike Hilton. We are just rocking and rolling with these play calls. Kosugi Anarumo is just on point. Man, look at this. Okay. We're just going to take the points for. Who was that? Sheldon Rankins. The speed of Sheldon Rankins. Unbelievable. I believe that is the first time we have eclipsed 50 points this season. And they don't want us to get 52. Alright, this should maybe give them one play. And we'll take pass play number 3 because you have the 2 deep routes. And we'll do something we don't do a whole lot of. We're going to take that same Sheldon Rankins and we're going to drop him into coverage. Okay, well, I'm going to call pass play number 4. And we're going to take... Actually, Jermaine Pratt can't help anybody. If he touches you, he falls down. So we're just going to put him into coverage. Okay. Well, I'm disappointed that I gave up 14 points, but 51-14. Again, in this game, and I say again, I mentioned it last weekend, but it can't adapt to the new 17-game season, so the Commanders game for the Bengals was taken out of the schedule. Oh, that's what I want to see. Right before we play you, we want Saquon to come back. We always defer. All right. The Eagles are going to be dangerous. I mean, they've got, besides their head coach, and I mean, the quarterback can be a little questionable. And they've got weapons and high-tier players everywhere. Most of this game, I think I'm going to focus on Saquon, to be honest with you. But Ah, shoot. Man. That was my worry. They have such a good 1-2 punch at wide receiver that... And man, Logan Wilson's feeling slow. Let's go to Mike for a while. Same darn play. I'm not going to go away from... Not going to go away from the Barkley runs. I'm actually going to do the Jalen Hurts run on this one, just in case. And it looks like the way they're set up, it might be the play. Yep. Nope. Well, it wasn't, but I thought at first we had it keyed. All right, good opening defensive effort. Certainly not realistic. All right, Charlie Jones, probably his best return of the year. Ah, good tackle. And they were on Joe instantly. And I'm really, when I start these plays, I'm looking down at T. I'm hoping that I see him get off the line and get some space, or in this game, it's really just they're alone. And T is just always, there's somebody on him. Now, you think it would be very rare for me to find Jamar open because of the numbers that I put up this season, but... This has to be Saquon around the top. Has to be. We'll go with Sam Hubbard. Oh, if you could turn off diving, it just drives me crazy. I know it's the way the game is made, but... Okay, it's like they're doing about 70% pass. It's very odd. So that he keeps getting me on that, but I'm going to do the Jalen Hurts run. I just feel like it's coming, and that's not the play. Let's see if we can sack him. Yep. Okay, now I would imagine they're going to pass. Yeah, we're going to do Mike again. Not getting me this time. Thank you, Von Bell, for being there. Nice booming punt. I'm going to go play number 2 because that one we actually have Andre Yoshivas and T going deep. And I really hope I see T at the bottom of the screen. And we do for once. Oh, jeez! If I knew what I was doing. So we added to some yards, but we didn't get him in the end zone, and I wanted the touchdown. I saw that. I'm just going to take the sack. Actually, you're giving me a little bit more room to work with, so thank you for that, Philadelphia. Okay, I don't want to get out of field goal range. Good Lord. Couldn't pass the ball. all over me. Ooh, nice tackle. Okay, well, they're not running Saquon, so let's go ahead and start keying on some pass plays. Saquon is back from injury. And now they're running. Gee, many Christmas. In the last game, I was calling all the right plays. In this one, we're struggling. Actually, I'm covering pass plays. I'm going to do the Jalen Hurts run. So since I'm doing that, this is going to be a pass play. And we'll do... Yeah, let's not be cute. We'll stay with Mike Hilton. Whew. Barely got him. Barely. I think that was Geno Stone. Okay, we have a minute 34. I'm going to go ahead and... Now, you know, let's just go play number 3. We got Jamar and T going deep. Oh, we needed that one for the stats. We needed that one big time. A little too zealous on the button there. And almost messed up on that one too. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go. Normally I don't dive because they can make a quick move and they're just gone, but no. Oh my goodness. Oh heavens, man. Sheesh. A little bit of yardage. All right, should we run with Zach Moss? It's like every time I do decide to run, they're somehow keyed on the run, but I noticed that we haven't run with him at all, so we're going to do run number 3 around the bottom. That's like the best we can do is like an 8 or a 9 yard run. Okay, Andre Yoshibas, top of the screen in the slot. First interception of the year. So that's okay. I mean, now the pressure's off, not to throw any interceptions. I just had no one open, and I can't run with Joe, as I've mentioned before. I mean, Joe in this game has been treated quite unfairly, as he just does not have any speed. And we got somebody wide open. Devontae. Oh, man. Well, that takes a weapon away, selfishly. Now let's see if they start running Barkley more. I mean, you have, besides maybe Christian McCaffrey, I'd say the best running back in football. I don't know why they don't run him more. I know it's a game, but they haven't used the Jalen Hurts run at all. I'm going to stick with Barkley. As soon as I say it, it's the Jalen Hurts run. Holy moly. We might have keyed this if it's a handoff. And I don't know if Jalen's a little bit injured, but it's like I'm just touching him, and he immediately, he's done. He puts up no resistance at all. Gonna run with Zach Moss. Jeez, Pete, man. Come on. I say, it is funny how much we pass, and they just... That's why the long interception is almost worth it. Well, and I found in the past that if you go to Jamar, even if he's double teamed, he can come down with a pass, so I'm going to run Jamar deep. We're going to keep an eye on T, of course. Ooh! Golly. I still don't have the hang of calling timeouts, but... okay. Why is that on the screen? This is an end zone shot. Look at the absolute cannon on Joe. 10 points in a quarter. Oh my. Okay. Let's see if Yoshivas in the slot up top is uncovered by chance. I mean, every frickin' time. I didn't say it out loud because I didn't want to get jinxed. Every time I run with Zach Moss, it's like all they do is key the run. Golly. Yoshivas. All right, well, we absolutely needed that. Yes, I'm losing track of the quarters here as well, so I think this is the fourth quarter. I'm pretty sure it's the fourth quarter. I mean, Saquon can certainly score with one run. I mean, wide open. It takes me not diving. Trey stepping up when we need him big. Real big play. stupid fake handoff. I mean, when it wouldn't help me AI-wise with the computer if I had that play, but man, they get me every single time. And the funny thing is when I... No. The funny thing is when I don't bite on it, that's when it's the real handoff. Going to try to score, obviously, and then onside kick, but I mean, he's got... Oh, heavens, man, you got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And I've got no one to get in there and even try to remotely come close to tipping. I mean... You gotta be kidding me. Man alive. Oh, yeah. And we just can't stop him. He's just turning around and just lofting the ball up there. And okay, well, I can officially tell you that week 7 is the week that the AI ramps up. And we're going to have like one play here where we're going to have a shot to... take an end zone shot, and we might as well just call it now. It's going to be Jamar. And I'm running out of bounds because I'm not playing that game. Okay, play number 3. Okay, well, we're going to go, if we have the room here, and we cannot get sacked, of course. Oh, no. My receivers were open. I was going back and forth between making sure I wasn't in the end zone and, yeah. Let's see, can we pull a rabbit out of the hat here? Can we pull a rabbit out of the hat? Come on, Logan. Get it. I did key the Saquon run, but it was the run play number 2, and they ran number 1. And I don't know how this game works. I'm assuming if they kick a field goal, it's just game over. So we really need a turnover here. Oh my, oh my! Oh no, golly! Okay, if I kick this field goal, do we just win? Or do I need a touchdown? I don't know how Tecmo does it. I mean, this is such an opportunity here that... Jamar was open. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Jamar was open. Oh. Is that game? Do we play the quarter out? The fifth quarter, if you will. Which doesn't make sense when I say it out loud, but you know what I mean. We don't. Game over. We'll start week 8. We are 7-0. We have scored 289 points. So this game actually will be the halfway mark of the season. So if you extrapolate out, 279, so basically we'll say 140. So I can't give up more than 34 points in this game, which I hope to God I don't do. And then in terms of points for, we're already ahead of pace, so we're at about a 5. It'd be 580, so 578 points for the season-ish if we stay on pace. So with the Raiders, I don't know what they're going to do. We're just going to get a feel for them here. And same thing. I mean, we key the plays, and is that Minshew Mania? It is. It is absolutely Minshew Mania. Could have been PI on that, but we'll take it. We will absolutely take it. Guys, oh my goodness, Minshew Mania is killing us. Okay, they're probably going to run, so we'll do the 4th run play across the top. We'll bring in Logan Wilson to... Okay, I'm going to do the 4th run play. So if they send someone in motion, we may have it keyed. We're not setting the edge. We're not setting the edge. We're going to let the Las Vegas Raiders come out and the first drive of the game just go right down the field. Now, we just went through an absolute battle with the Philadelphia Eagles. Wouldn't it be ironic if the first loss of the season was to the Raiders? Oh, boy. It could happen. In the NFL, anything can happen. Okay, so we have immediately noticed here that I can't run with Joe. I mean, Joe can't, he's slow as molasses. He cannot take a hit at all. He's fumbled now, like almost every time I've got even a yard with him, he's fumbled. So, I don't know, the mod creator did Joe a disservice, that's for sure. But we've got to adapt, so... I'm just going to have to throw and do coverage. Man. Whew. Now we're doing something. I tried to get out of bounds. And a reminder, tomorrow morning, 6:15 a.m. ish. I'll be streaming the brand new Halloween game, and by brand new, I mean just released yesterday. So for those fans of just the Halloween season, or the movies, or both, you might want to check that out. Come on, Andre. No. Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? I'm going to do the Zach Moss run number 4, kind of right in between the tackle and the guard, and I'm sure they're going to have it keyed. All right. Get some of this coffee. A rare rushing touchdown for the Bengals. And now we need a stop. We need a big time stop. Okay, that's the first piece of the puzzle in getting a big time stop. Same thing with Mike. Oh, right, third piece of the puzzle. Coming up. No. Golly, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Whew. Got bailed out there. Come on, Sizzle. All right, Sizzle. A little bit of room for us. Okay, Jamar's been quiet. He is quiet no longer, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Jamar. The trajectory of the ball, I assumed it was going to be one where Jamar jumped up and caught it. I don't know. Jamar, you know what? I mentioned that I was going to take a look at our the health. Oh no. And I didn't do it, so. Try to remember to do it after this game. Okay, and really what it's coming down to at this point, I've just got to force the ball because I'm going to do a run play, which I'm sure will be keyed. I mean, every time. I should just throw the ball every time because they're always keying on a run play. So I don't even know why I waste my time. They know Joe can't run, so. Okay. We don't have to worry about being blitzed because I'm sure they're keying a run play. That's T. Okay, well, another touchdown for T. Obviously, taking a look at the screen, Joe Burrow now has eclipsed his touchdown passing record. Jamar has crushed his touchdowns. T has pretty much crushed his touchdowns. Ooh. Jamar, a big game will put him over his yardage, so that'll be another goal. And once I have the goals, I can play a little more, I don't want to say loosely, because I have been playing loose. This is a juggernaut. But I don't have to worry about the stats. I can just worry about winning the game and taking field goals and just trying to be a little more. And call a timeout. Okay. I'm going to drop Sheldon Rankins into coverage. I do that from time to time just to Okay. Well, the tale of two quarters. I almost said halves, but you had the Raiders just exploding out to a 14-0 lead. We have clawed our way back. I actually tried to let go of the ball. I was going to throw it to T, but for some reason they had a pass play called. I figured with that angle it was going to be difficult, but let's do it. Oh, jeez, Louise! That could have been the play of the year right there. Watch this, guys. I mean, it's every time I call a run play. I think for this whole season, I've maybe had 2 or 3 run plays that weren't keyed. I mean, it's uncanny. Absolutely uncanny. Eat that. And they cheap shotted me out of bounds. Joe picked up a big-time yard right there, guys. I don't know how he just did that, but he did. They were so worried about the... I'm going to run the ball. All right, we got that one. So, for the time being, we go back up on top. Ooh, very nice tackle. Ooh, I was able to just peel off just enough to get an angle and get him. Oh. Okay, well, we forced a punt. Should have decent field position, maybe. Cole is just coming through here like a madman. I don't, if you know, you don't hear the button. I don't know if you ever hear it, but actually my controller has a bad A button, but you don't hear it clicking. I don't try to break free of tackles typically because I found that that is where you fumble the ball. Sometimes in waiting, it's difficult to know. So I wait there. He was open. I waited because I wanted the defenders to continue to go downfield. But for some reason, somebody peels off and runs back at the last second. And then I throw pick number 2 of the season. Oh, I thought we picked that one. Oh, these games, the rest of the season, I feel like they're just going to be dogfights. Nice job, Trey. Absolute dogfights. We'll go with Logan for once here. Oh. Okay, did we get him out of field goal range? We did. I feel like a run is coming for some reason, but... Oh, man, what a big play. What a big defensive stop that was. All credit to me on that one, guys. Nice job, T. Beautiful route. That inches T closer to his record for yards in a season. And this A button is, of course, they did. Nice job, guys. Becoming a little more cumbersome. I think I'm going to order another controller today. And then by next weekend's, I don't know where Evan was, by next weekend's stream, I shouldn't have the same issues. I can just feel. I can feel that it's getting progressively worse. Wow. Okay. That's why they call him Minshew Mania. Beautiful play. I mean, we were all over him. We just couldn't get him. Pick. Devontae. He's been quiet today. Obviously, I'd started playing this before the roster update. So he's no longer with them, but... Jermaine Pratt did something. I completely lose track. Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's... I had the right play. I got back there. Don't let him score, guys. Just don't dive. No, 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 don't dive. Idiots! Golly, the damn diving. Why, when I run the ball, I've got to keep doing the zigzag up and down stuff? They run in a straight line, and my guys dive. Wait. Okay. The AI does not want me to win. We need to put together an extended drive here. An extended drive. Or we just score explosively. We'll take that too. But wow. I didn't know if I was going to make it. Andre was a little slow of foot there. We didn't eat up any clock, but the cushion. Now, we did have an extra point blocked, so let's see if that comes back to haunt us. Where is Evan? He keeps getting knocked on his butt. And then he gets up and he's making tackles. With 30 seconds, I should be okay. Nice job. Just trying to mix it up a little bit with some different looks. Being a creative defensive coordinator. Okay. Let's grab our stats. Joe. Here we go. It's getting increasingly difficult, and as the difficulty ramps up, the one team I would not want to see is the Baltimore Ravens. And I have to hope maybe Lamar Jackson's a little bit worn down, because He is so difficult. That one Lamar Jackson run is monstrous. I'm actually going to key it right now. All of the Derrick Henry runs are unstoppable. And there's that fake handoff thingy that I mentioned previously. And that was, I guess, a pass play, and he decided to run. So when the AI does that, I don't know what to do. That was a golden opportunity. 3rd and 15, you key the Lamar Jackson run. I almost bet on Derrick Henry. I went that way and then curled back up real quick. From end zone to 35. Okay, well, we got it into Raven territory. And we're not going to run the ball. Okay, now Jamar feels really explosive. Dare I say, he feels dangerous. Golly, I tried to run out of bounds. They get on me so fast. Ooh, like Kosugi, because he's slow as all get out. Scoring first always makes me feel better, so we'll take that at least. So the initial offensive drive for the Ravens, we were able to stop them. We'll see what happens this time. We came back with a score, and I actually hear that in this game, if you lose, it's actually better to lose, especially as you get into the playoffs, because if you go in undefeated, the AI really ramps up and makes it ultra difficult. But if you go into the playoffs with like a 9, well, in this case, I guess would be 9-7. That you have a better chance to win the Super Bowl because it'll make it easier for you. I'm assuming that is accurate, but I'm here to try to break records, so we got to get that part done first. Derrick Henry is not... There's the Lamar Jackson run. Derrick Henry is not seemingly overly explosive. Okay, looks like we forced another punt. All right. We're not going to have an opportunity to score again in the first quarter, as this will. Well, unless we return this punt. Oh, they have touchbacks. First touchback of the season. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I'm going to try to mix it up here and look for Andre Yoshivas. Oh, we'll take Jamar. Okay, not really how I thought that was going to unfold, but we're absolutely going to take it. Come on, Joe! We're here making fun of his foot speed, and he's sneaky athletic, everybody. Joe's here to win. We don't care how we get it done, we just want to win. All right, 14-0. I have a feeling the Ravens are going to storm back on us. Just a sneaky suspicion. And I'll be real honest with you guys, every single time that every defensive play is the every defensive play is the little Lamar Jackson run. That's what I'm keying every single time, because it just takes one, and if he gets out in the open, he's gone, because we're going to dive at his feet and miss, and he is gone. I'd rather get beat up by Derrick Henry. Well, it's Andre. I was going to say, is it Kosugi again? But nope, we got Yoshivas in the action. And this is probably going to help me, or at least I would like to think that it would. That the more guys I get involved, the more difficult it's going to be for the AI, and I say AI loosely, but for them to really get a read on what I'm trying to do. Okay. Lamar Jackson run, keyed. Yeah, Derrick is not, certainly is not, it's explosive as Lamar, so we have a chance to catch up to him, and we've been doing a good job thus far. I am waiting for him to break one. I know it's going to happen, but okay, so they're punting. We have a chance. We absolutely have a chance here to go up 28-0 halftime. Should have about 1 minute. Okay, we're going to do pass play number 3. So we have T and Jamar going deep. I'm sure the Ravens are going to be keying the run, so I should have a little bit of time. We're going to go T. Nice job. No complaints on that. Let's see. Mix it up a little bit. Okay, this might be our last shot. Okay, getting a little bit better with calling the timeout. Okay, this is going to be Jamar. I mean, I'm going to keep an eye on T, but probably just Jamar deep. Actually. Oh, shoot. They had enough time to get down there. He initially was open, but the important thing is we did not allow the Ravens to score. We've held Derrick Henry to 0 yards. And somehow Joe's passing percentage is 75. Jeez. When I'm pinched down like this, it's so hard because I'm looking back and forth. I'm making sure I get out of the end zone, then I'm trying to check and see who might be open. Jamar is just a game-changing weapon. Not to, and the further you go here, the defense is so much more quick to react. It makes it extremely difficult to get an explosive play. Or I shouldn't say that. It makes it extremely difficult to get the big run after the catch. Trying to get out of bounds. He's so slow. Golly. Nice job, Andre. Saw the trajectory, if I could speak, and I thought maybe it was going to be overthrown, but okay. I feel pretty good. I thought that was blocked. I feel pretty good that we've got this game locked up. We've had a couple brutal dog fights in a row, so it's nice to get a little bit of cushion. And it's just we're keying. I'm going to literally do it every play of the game. I'm just keying that fourth run, the Lamar Jackson run. And so it's just the one thing I'm not going to. They can have the whole playbook. They just cannot have that run. Nice. Very good. Just hold him and wait for help. We'll try Sam Hubbard. Sam got pancake. We have. Oh my! I mean, oh, you see, that's. I keep saying it, and so you know what the right thing to do is. You keep doing it. Every time I switch from Mike Hilton or Logan Wilson on the blitz, I get burned. Every time. Let me say that again. Every time. Yes, Crush, it absolutely is. But I take blame for that. I went with Sam Hubbard, and he got knocked on his butt, and that's the result. I didn't get any pressure on Lamar. I'm disappointed with myself. Very disappointed. Wow. Those are few and far between. We don't get any more of the deep bombs, really. And Crush, this is the... Oh, gosh. I think I'm completely losing track. I think this is, so what are we, 8? No, yeah, this is the fourth game of the stream. We've had dog fights. And as you can see at the bottom there, we are 8-0. But we went into overtime with the Philadelphia Eagles. And we're able to just scratch and claw our way to a win. It has not been easy. So then you see this game, and the score looks like we're, well, I guess we are having an easy time, but it hasn't been like this the entire stream, so I key Lamar Jackson every time, and I'm going to continue to do that, and I'm going to use Mike Hilton or Logan Wilson. Damn it, I'm not changing it now. Let's smack him. I just don't know. Nice. I don't quite understand why Geno Stone and Von Bell. I guess maybe because I'm calling the run play, but I'm going to continue to do it. You know what? I'm going to go against what I just said. Should I possibly be fired? It does. I know the more that I win, the harder it gets. I was kind of explaining that earlier, so I think I hit the peak, potentially. Look at the speed, for the love of God. Jamar, baby! That's what you get for trying to onside me. That's what you get. But yeah, it certainly, you could tell it ramped up from last weekend big time. And I have mentioned this a few times as we've gone along here, and a little ad will pop up on the screen here probably in the next 5 minutes or so. But so tomorrow morning, same time, we'll be streaming the brand new Halloween game just released yesterday. Actually, it's part of a 2-game package. Oh, come on, guys. Ash versus the Evil Dead. Oh. Well, yeah, shoot, it should go through. Well, if it didn't, I'm definitely going to have to check that. But regardless, Crush, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. So then whatever the... Oh, boy. Jeez. So whatever that sub amount is, I forget, I'll match that sub amount, and that total amount there will be donated to Angel's Paws, so thank you. Much, much appreciated. So we got a follow last week, and that was $1. And then with anything that I get, shoot, Jamar again, anything that comes in monetarily I match, and then I'll donate, so... Thank you. And for that, let's see if we can maybe get a touchdown for Andre Yoshivas. T. Higgins wide open at the bottom of the screen. I just didn't expect it, but that's all right. Okay, we're going to go away from Andre. Let's go to the big two. Okay, we'll go a little bit shorter route for Jamar. I hate when the screen messes up like this. We're going for it, baby. Watch it. I don't know what the defender did. He had him all the way, and maybe he slipped. Oh my, so I'm glad you're in here, Crush. Because I've noticed that I've got some issue with the sub. Now, when I did get a follow last week, it popped up on the screen, so I don't know. Jump on in here. And I've got to use the bathroom. And I'm just sharing that because as soon as this game's over, we're going to take a quick break and take care of some business. And we defer as always. Now the Chargers this season are certainly run heavy under Harbaugh, but I don't know how the mod adjusted, if at all. So I'm assuming they probably are going heavy with Justin Herbert. So I'm going to initially start keying on the pass. We will adjust accordingly if needed. We just knocked Justin Herbert off the damn screen. Here we go. Now let's see if they do one of these Dobbins runs and it messes me up. Yeah, they did. Somehow, somebody got back there. It wasn't me. I got knocked on my butt. Okay, so when we defer, as we always do, and we can stop them, 3 and out, that's always a good sign. Let's see what the sizzle does here, guys. And that didn't do much. Can we start off with a big explosive? Again, we've got to focus on T here. But Jamar's wide open. So we got to take it. I hear a cat outside the door scratching and wanting to get in here to watch the Bengals, but unfortunately they would be wreaking havoc. You'd see them jump up on the back of my chair, and we can't have that right now. We're focused. And this is a big time situation. Again, going undefeated is not, I've got a 3-game cushion. I can lose 3 games and I'm being held big time. Just the goal is, I'd love to go 16-0, but the goal is just 13-3. I just want to eclipse 12 wins. So, and I know certainly that a loss is coming, but just want to break records and win the Super Bowl. So that's really what it's all about. And Justin just threw me off like I was a sack of groceries. I can get back here and hit him in the mouth. Okay, the pressure is affecting him. Now there is one of my pass plays that I just can't even. It's number 2. So we've got Andre Yoshivas and T. Higgins going deep. I'm going to call that. And we'll see if we can get T. Idiots. What a cannon. All right, I wouldn't change anything with that. That's when you get to this level, you have to start doing that. And, it was the same as a punt. So we'll just continue. I'd prefer to do that if I was, up 14 or 21-0, but oh well. We are pressuring the heck out of Justin Herbert. We are making him unbelievably uncomfortable. And they run the ball. Golly! Okay. We'll take it. At least they didn't dive. And that's all it takes. The running backs in this game, the speed and then the inability of the defense to tackle, at least from the human perspective. AI, they tackle real well. Now, as I mentioned maybe last weekend at some point, one of the initial records that I was going to try to break also was Trey Hendrickson's sacks. And I decided not to go forward with that one. Yeah, well, Joe would have maybe gotten me 5 yards if he would have run the ball, so I didn't have a choice. Eat it, Dobbins. Okay, there's no way they make this field goal. Watch the way that I explode into the backfield. Son of a gun. That's way off. There we go. Tomorrow morning, 6:15 Eastern Time. Halloween. I'm excited to play it. I just thought it'd be a nice little thing for the Halloween season. And when I noticed that game... Man, look, guys. Hey. When I saw the game came out, I stumbled upon it clearly by accident. I'd never even heard of it. I didn't know it was coming out. I only bought the Halloween part, or the Halloween version. I did not buy Ash vs. Evil Dead, but gorgeous. I mean, just gorgeous. Should I run the ball? Should we do it? Let's see if they key it. God, they didn't. Look at Zach! Guys! Woo! I did switch to Zach Moss, I think maybe after week 6, just to try something different. And it hasn't made much of a difference, but that was the best run of the season. Look at Joe. And he didn't fumble. Oh, Joe. I love it. Okay. I'm going to try, actually, going to be sneaky here. Unless somebody's wide open, we're going to go with Zach Moss on a pass. And it worked. Worked just as we drew it up. All right, well, a little bit of cushion. Don't want to squib kick the ball here, and I try to get too aggressive and try to kind of just hold the line there with Evan. I don't want to go. Yeah, I do too, Crush, to be honest. I think with the right people around me, I could, you know. I'll tell you the one thing that I wouldn't do. I wouldn't call plays. I'd get a real offensive coordinator, and no offense to Dan Pitcher, because he might be a great offensive coordinator. We don't know because he's not allowed to call the plays. Now, if you're the level of an Andy Reid and you're calling plays, then you deserve it because you're Andy Reid. But Zach should not be calling the plays. We all agree on that. Literally everybody does. Except, I guess, those in the organization and Zach himself. Ah, shoot. What are you jumping at? Jeez Louise. I mean, Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow and the numbers he could be putting up are just, extraordinary. Okay. Do I drop back into oh, well, never mind. They're going to go for the field goal. Let's see. We're getting back there this time. Watch this. Small victory. And, well, we know what's happening here. Jamar Chase deep. Oh. I didn't have the time to let him go a little bit longer there, but okay. Not a stellar first half by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, let's get going here because I've got to use the bathroom and it's getting progressively worse. Come on, Chase. Okay, nice little, we're just at the 20-yard line, but still for us, not shabby. Okay, we need to get T involved. Come on, T. God, Joe's arm. And they gave him to the 20. I don't mind that, but I thought he was maybe on like the inch line. I don't think they should have gotten the ball on the 20. So potentially a very bad call there. Now, because we're winning so much, we have the referees against us. Oh, I was going to say, can I run? All right, they made me angry. Let's go ahead and get revenge. T. Exactly what we wanted. Not really a big hitter in terms of yardage, but we're, what, 271 yards away from T breaking his record. Jamar's record is just crushed. So I'm going to have to actually change the overlay, as I don't like the way it looks with Jamar's numbers, but we don't want to get too picky here. We're just here to break records and win games. So we get a little cheap shot in there. Keep doing what we're doing. Logan Wilson, Mike Hilton, steady dose. Oh, no! Gosh darn it. Ooh. Yeah, his leg was all bent up. Really sad to see that. Rookie out of Georgia, having a fine season. But he messed with a bull, as they say. Pick. As of this point, yes. We are absolutely doing that. We don't ever pick. We don't ever get a hand on the ball. I'm back there constantly, and we never can tip the ball. Let's see what Logan does here. Beautiful. I mean, the speed of Logan Wilson, he's like a tank. Okay, so now that we have the ball back, as I mentioned, Jamar's records are already absolutely shattered. So we are going to be looking for T. I won't do the go route for T. We'll do play number 1. He kind of curls in a little bit. Oh, they're still cheap shotting me. The recovery speed of the defense is just absolutely incredible. And if I don't take the quick shot, if I'm like, okay, well, let the defense get downfield, which I did in previous games, then they don't. One of them breaks off and they come back and he's covered. So I'm going to have to run this with Joe. T, I need your hands, baby. I got to go for it. I mean, it's just gnawing at me, but I've got to go for it. I can't. I have to do it. This might be a terrible decision because we are here to win the game, but I've got to do it. And the one play, the one time, they key in on the play. Eat that. Yeah, I mean, and I'm trying to play, you know, with the end goal in mind. I mean, oh golly, Logan. I have no recovery speed with Logan at all. Let's just use Mike. Well, we went for it, and it came back to bite us. And I gave them easy points, which that's not going to help us with the records. We got it. No, we didn't. Good onside kick. Okay. We need to score. These guys and their cheap shots. I mean, the referee, they've swallowed their whistle. I mean, Joe's going to get a broken leg. Let's go! If in doubt, that's where I need to go. Jamar Chase's catching ability, his radius, his leaping ability, his strength. I mean, they just can't contain him. Now, we need a quick turnover, and I need to score again, because I think maybe one game we scored under 30 points. We hit a 50-pointer earlier in the stream. But 28 points is not great. Pick. Son of a gun, man. So I can't make those contested catches with T. Higgins, but they're making them with just guys that are certainly of a lesser quality than a T. Higgins. Nice job, Mike Hilton. Oh, wait, I had Mike. I don't know who that was. It was probably Von Bell. Oh, I went with Logan. I deserve it. Oh, I deserve it. I'll tell you what, I'm on the hot seat. Let's be real honest here. I've got to be on the hot seat. I mean, just Logan's recovery speed. I mean, it's just not there. It's got to be 0. Okay, now I'm ticked off. I need T. Higgins to get open. Come on, T. If I can get this record in the books. If I can get this record, then I don't have to worry about it. Then I just play to win. But it's like right now I want the record, and I need T open. I mean, even this, it's not going to be a whole lot of yardage. Let's see. I guess at this point you just quit focusing on T and focus on the open man, which I think the open man is Joe. I don't know why I didn't take the first down. Oh, well, I don't know. All right. That looks like Jamar. Oh. Well, we eclipsed 30 points, now the biggest thing is going to be not allowing them to score again. We're back, baby. Now my Coach of the Year status is coming back. Okay, so we did it, 35-17. Let's go ahead and update. Are they just going to run with Najee Harris? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, and that's it. Is Russell going to... I think it's going to be Justin Fields, because I think this was pretty well caught up to the beginning of the season. Not Evan's best kick, but it's all right. Warren, actually, on my fantasy football team, So, and I thought he was like their third back. So I don't know if somebody is hurt, but they have a decent little selection of run plays. I'm going to start with the run. We'll see what happens. And it is Russell Wilson. So I stand corrected. Eat that, Russell. Okay, 3rd and 21. You would think they're going to pass the ball. I don't know how the heck he caught that, but another good opening defensive stand from the Bengals. And in some ways, the way that we're going with our points against, I mean, we almost need a shutout here, to be honest with you, because that's one of the records we're not going to break if we keep at this pace. The old Bengal, Larry Ogunjobi, coming back to haunt us. I was trying to say it all in one word. Come on, Jamar. Okay, let's try Andre Yoshivas here in the slot. Top of your screen. Go, Andre. It's very hard, the wiggling, the up and down maneuvering as you get further on. It's not working as well. Actually, it's not working much at all. Oh, T. Well, here I am talking about a potential shutout, and right out of the gate, not looking good. They're going to score at least 3 here. Let's hope we can hold them to 3. Logan is slow and prodding, but he's getting back there. Logan! Wait! Come on, Gino. Gino, baby! The celebration. I love it. I love it. The zigzag worked there because he actually has some speed. Evan got knocked on his butt. I'm continuing to key the run, even though they seem like they are passing a lot more. But I say he looked like he was out of bounds regardless on that one. My speed. At least we prevented them from scoring a touchdown. Yeah, well, if we are able to take Russell and knock him out of the game, you know, and we're not asking for a significant injury, but if we can just ring his bell, let's say, then you got to worry about the feet of Justin Fields. So Russell's a little bit of an older man, so probably pick. Oh, I'd probably rather have him in there. 3rd and 11, I'm going to do Najee Harris around the top. And we're going to bring Logan Wilson in like a gosh darn freight train. Come on, Logan, pick up the ball. I mean, we could have prevented them from getting the field goal. Logan can't pick up the ball. I mean, he made a good play, but... Should I run the ball? No. We're going to pass. Andre might have concrete shoes on. I should have let him down the field further. Holy moly, the feet. They were... dare I say it, looked like me. Come on, Joe! I mean, his ability, the cut on a dime is incredible. Hoist him up. Crush, if you we do need to set plans here for... oh, Evan got pancaked big time for some dead side. Yeah, I mean, in real life, I believe he was a track star. I could be mistaken, but man. Okay, I'm going to key some pass plays now because we're getting towards the half. And watch, as soon as I do this, now we'll start running the ball. Are you freaking kidding me? I mean, is this a joke? I mean, I swear to God. Damn it. Well, I can tell you that staying underneath 279 points against for the season is unfortunately an unrealistic goal, and that's not going to happen. Wait. Jesus. Oh, Lordy. We're going to have time maybe for one play. Potentially two. And you know what we do in this case? I mean, I want to go deep to T, but he just doesn't have the hands. Yeah, baby! A 100-yard bomb to Jamar Chase. That's a good way to go into the half. And we do get the ball, so let's get done with these festivities. We don't care about that. Boswell with a boot. Short kick. Boswell making plays too. Okay, come on, T. We need you. Come on, T. Come on, T. T! Now I'm fired up. Apologize for yelling. Hopefully it's not too loud. That's what we needed for T. I mean, that is going to help him. Well, and Joe. We have, multiple records here that we're looking to break. I think it was the oh, no, I overplayed, but we got him. Initially, the stream was 10 records. Then I came up with 11. Then it was 12. Then I started the stream. I was like, oh, what was the 12th record? I couldn't remember what it was. And it was sacks in a season I was going to count. And I say that. We had to have already crushed it. I mean, let's be honest. So I probably shouldn't. It should just be the 11. Well, at least we got a cheap shot in at the end there. Not even going to try. It is useless to even try to block it. Potentially could have run there with Joe. You knew that had to happen at least once in this game. Okay, buckle up, guys. Here we go. Watch this. Ah, Lord. Could I just take the running plays out of the playbook and just have 8 pass plays? Oh, I hate doing this. I literally hate punting. But I don't have a choice. I want to win the game. This should be on the 1, and we gave him a touchback. Okay. All right, let's see here. All run all the time. That's where they're killing us, is the run. It is an AFC North game. Like, this is the... I mean, I haven't had this many explosive plays, I don't think, all season in a game. They're setting me up with that every time. I mean, they're getting me every time with that. They're laughing at me. Okay. The AI catches those all the time, even when they're covered, but we didn't. he's going to try a different technique because they cannot. I mean, Russell Wilson, I guess it's the veteran leadership. I can't do anything with him. I mean, he's making a fool out of me. I ran right by him. Well, we're in a pickle here, ladies and gentlemen. I said before the game I was going to jinx myself. Sure as you know what, that's what I'm doing. Okay, it's time for Von Bell to do something. Idiots. Cam Taylor! Yeah, well, we'll have about 40-ish seconds, maybe time for all three plays. Not taking a chance on the fumble. Gotta be mindful of that Watt character. Okay, I'm going to push it. I just didn't want to do it yet. Did that guy come off of T? Oh, damn it. Okay, well, last play, Jamar Chase, end zone. Beneficial to lose. Can't believe we haven't won the division yet, but they're the Chiefs. Big shock. Big shock. Okay. Dallas Cowboys. How could I forget? Let's jump in. See if we can get back on the winning track. And we always defer. It looks like I got everything correct with the screen sizing, I should say. And then also the new controller. I was worried, am I going to have to change settings? I did not, luckily, so. Some good blocking. Okay, I mean, give me a break. Do I have to worry about Ezekiel Elliott? So let's just key on the pass and see what happens here. Okay, and Ezekiel Elliott is a monster. So cheap shot him. I set the edge nicely, but we still couldn't get him. Oh my God, come on guys. Okay, it looks like we are using Elliott. Let's try Elliott just to be safe. I'm trying to be gentle with the controller button as well. I don't want to damage it and have another sticky button, as I called it. Oh, Dak has a quick release. 3rd and 12. I mean, we gotta. I'm assuming they gotta pass. And I'm going to continue to pressure. Okay. Well, we got kind of lucky on that one. Can we get our first block? I believe our first block, excuse me, of the season. We cannot. Will he miss? He will not. Okay. Moral victory with 3. Let's see if we can... Jeez, Pete's. Let's see what we can do. We still have some yardage there to go with T. Wow, the defense is obviously super fast-paced. See if we get Andre. I still think if we get other players involved, it'll help us in the long run. That's intentional. I'm waiting for the fumble, so. You know, there's the old rule, I followed it all season. If in doubt, just throw it up to Jamar, and there you go. Now let's see if we can get a stop. Okay, we're going to pay a little bit more attention to Ezekiel now that we know he's a beast. Their blocking is phenomenal too. Golly, I can't get him. His release is unbelievably fast. Let's try something different. All right, there we go. Mix things up a little bit. The coaching strategy. And we got a fumble. Let's see if we can capitalize quickly. One play. Andre Yoshivas. Can. One play, Andre Yoshivas. So now, going back to what I mentioned earlier about getting, losing some games, as they say that's helpful as you enter the playoffs. I've thought about that. Once I hit, let's just say I win the next, oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. And I got burned. Oh goodness. Let's say I win the next 3. and we're 13-1 with 2 games left. Do I just kind of intentionally lose the last 2 games, sub out all the good players? Will that make it easier for? I mean, I don't know. That's a tough decision because I don't want to just throw that. I'd love to see if I could get 14 or 15 wins. I also doubt that's going to happen, but so I don't know. We'll have decisions to make, but let's worry about this one. Come on. We never, I mean, never bat down a ball. I don't think I've got one all season. Okay, well, they're at least going to get another field goal because Aubrey is an absolute beast. As I've got him on my fantasy football team, so I know firsthand. Just going to keep using Logan. Golly. Okay, 3rd and 21. Excuse me. No way they run the ball here. God, I apologize. What the heck? Okay, another field goal. Let's see. Can we get a piece of this one? Jesus. Of course not. All right. In terms of the points against, probably want to start using time as well. Gotta be kidding me. It's just if my players were that fast, you wouldn't lose. The computer players are so fast. I mean, they go all the way downfield and they can run. Son of a gun. You've got to be kidding me. So this just leads me to believe we should have just thrown deep to Jamar, and if it gets picked, at least it's picked down the other end of the field. I think that was Joe's 3rd interception of the season. Okay, now it's pretty much a one-shot deal, so. You gotta be kidding me. All right, well, we'll take it. An absolute laser rocket arm, Joe Burrow. And Jamar Chase, could we be on the quest for 3,000 yards? Okay, as I said, this is just a one-off, so we're not going to watch any of the festivities. It's right back to it. We're having trouble stopping Dallas, so we really need to score again here. And we need T. Higgins. He's always at the bottom of the screen. He's never open. And he's literally never open. Come on, T. I accidentally hit the button one time too much, and it got me scrambled on the receiver. I had Jamar wide open. Well, that was an absolute hideous, disgusting first play of the second half. first set of downs, I should say, first drive. Oh my goodness. Whew. Going for Ezekiel around the bottom. Okay. Whoa. Aubrey's good, but this is crazy. Okay. Wow. Should I try to run the ball? No, we shouldn't try to run the ball. I just so badly want to get the ball to T. That's all I'm looking at is the bottom of the screen as soon as I snap the ball. T. Okay, 3rd and 3. I've got to keep that in mind. And I probably will take the field goal if we don't get this. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I have just a split second to even do anything with the ball there to try to get lined up. I mean, they're back there instantly. The first time of the entire... Oh, come on, guys. Jesus. First time of the entire game. T. Higgins is wide open, and Joe overthrows him. Touchdown. Oh, we're not. Guys, I can't do anything more than that. I mean, I held him up, and I have no help at all. And a 40-year-old Ezekiel Elliott is... And I know he's not 40, but he's had so much wear and tear block it. And, of course, we don't. We're scratching and clawing. Scratching and clawing. Damn it, Joe. I don't know what to do. I mean, he is wide open. Wide open, and we missed him. Let's look for Andre Yoshivas. I mean, maybe he won't be triple teamed. I don't want to run out of bounds. I'm so worried about the fumble. that time I decided just to take our chances. I mean, it is the fourth quarter. We don't want to run out of bounds, and I probably don't want to throw an incomplete pass. I guess, I mean, do I want to take the sack? I was trying to get to Kosugi up there. It wouldn't get on him. Jeez. Nice job, Joe. I was tempted to run out of bounds because I don't want Joe to get hit, but we did the right thing there. Joe's a one-man wrecking crew here. All right, so we took their timeouts away. Okay, we're going to pass. All right, well, we escaped by the skin of our teeth in this one. Wow. Yeah, the points against, I think, is going to be futile. I don't think we're going to actually be able to get that challenge, but we've already broken a lot of the goals, so... Alright, so as I mentioned, short stream. This was a one-off. I just wanted to get one game ahead so I can finish it this weekend. Let's jump right in. Let's get down to business. Taking on our old buddy, Brian Callahan and the Tennessee Titans. First, possession is always critical. We could really use a stop here. And I'm not really worried about doing any kind of research, meaning going in before the game and seeing what they do. Like, oh my God, their passing is incredible. They hardly run the ball. Let me focus on the pass plays. When I get into the playoffs, we're going to do that. And hopefully, depending on how excuse me, time goes here, we may play a playoff game. Yeah, I kind of messed up on that, but Trey bailed us out on that one. Oh. Boy, that safety would have been nice. Let's see. Come on. Woo! Gotta be kidding me. What a play, what a throw. Man alive, are you kidding me? Will Levis lit us up. Now we gotta make him pay the price. I had to take that awkward angle and allow him to get more yards just because of the defenders in the way there. All right, 3rd and 6. I'm going to go Tony Pollard right up the gut. Same play. They do a good job with his blockers. Well, we're going to protect that play and make sure they can't do it again. Son of a gun. All right, well, speaking of 14 points a game and starting off strong, didn't do it. We absolutely did not do it. At least they missed the extra point, so we'll take that and see what Chase can do. All right, well, we start off looking for T, as always. Bottom of your screen. And I do that a lot when I run that play and I complete that pass. I just angle down to the sideline. I do that because of fumbles. I do not want to fumble. And Kosugi is so slow that and with Joe, I just don't want to get him hurt, so shoot. Okay, let's try Yoshivas. He seems to be the one that's open. He's in the slot, top of your screen. And I'm gonna run with Zach Moss. I made something out of nothing, as they say. Just to throw him off. I don't think I've run the ball in a few games, so we needed that to keep everybody honest. I was trying to just release it quickly, and T had a little bit of room. 3rd and 4. Okay, let's see here. Keep an eye on Chase Brown. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. And unfortunately, in these types of games, I've got to go for the field goal because we need points, and this pains me immensely. And then we missed it. Oh my gosh. They get back there so quick that I don't have a chance to even try to line things up. Okay, we got lucky on that. Evan with a big boot. And, okay, well, I kept saying the Tony Pollard, I think, the Spears run around the bottom. We're going to key in on that because they seem to love it. Von Bell with coverage. Going to key in on that Spears run yet again. We got 2 guys there, and he completes it. Yeah. 2 guys, and he completes it. Man alive. I mean, our coverage is pretty good. Okay. When I feel like there's nothing I can do, my usual aggressive blitzing on every single play is not working. Let's go to a pass play. Now they'll run that around the bottom, and let's start falling into coverage. Okay, well, we'll take it. Took a much better angle. I forced him inside. Let's see here. What are they going to do? We're going to pick this pass play, and if they motion, we may have it. Well, we've got a battle on our hands here. And now I said that I don't mind losing because then I think the game gets a little bit, it adjusts. But I didn't anticipate losing to the Titans right out of the gate here. lowest scoring. To this point in the game, the lowest scoring that we have put up. I mean, of course, they recover so I mean, there was nobody around Jamar, and the recovery is just incredible by the computer. Man, he can't come down with the balls like Jamar can. And they piled on me. Well, this is almost 4-down territory because we have to get a touchdown. And he did it. He came up big for us, ladies and gentlemen. Not a big play. I don't even know what that was, 20, 25 yards, but... Okay. Let's not have some huge run here. Speaking of huge run, I'm going to go Tony Pollard around the top, and we're going to drop Logan Wilson into coverage. If we can get an intercept, well, not now. If we could have intercepted that, then I would have just ran one deep play to Jamar Chase. But, I mean, just unbelievable. I mean, the accuracy, or pretty much, I guess, the catching ability. Oh, well, I changed things up. Maybe that's a sign of what I need to do. Jumping right in here. We don't... So this is big. This is key. We have to go down and score a touchdown. I mean, I guess we could kick a field goal and tie it up, but I wish there was the ability to slide. So Joe wasn't taking unnecessary damage. Okay, now pass play here. T and Jamar both stop. Andre continues. Whew. And that one again, I clicked one too many, then I had to reset, and I almost didn't get it. Okay, we'll go Jamar deep. On like a post. I mean, the recovery is incredible. It's just so ungodly difficult to complete a pass at this point in the season. Whew, okay. Focusing on T. Higgins, but hey, Jamar Chase, he's always open. And we need it in a game like this, so there we go. Tooth and nail. We're back up on top. And we'll try some creative defense again. See what we can do. See what we can muster here. And they burnt us on that run play a few times, and now they... They haven't done it, but 2nd and 1, I bet they're going to run Spears first run play. We're going to key it. And I'm going to blitz again with Logan. Golly! Complete. So they just complete every single pass. If I allow him to throw it, it's going to be completed. And I don't know what I can do. I can't get to him in time to sack him. Very, very difficult. Golly, I'm right there. We have 5 of us there, and whoever that is, still comes down with a pass. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, 3rd and 2. I'm going to go Spears, first run play. And it doesn't look like that's what they picked. We're blitzing. And he got it, and he got a touchdown. Yeah, at this point in the season, they're just so fast. I mean, they're just so fast, and their ability to juke. I mean, I can't do anything with whoever I'm controlling, and then my AI defense, the rest of the players, I mean, they can't do anything either. I mean, they're just too slow. I mean, this is going to be a timing game. This is going to be a timing game. If I could score with 0 left on the clock is what I mean, then we can win, but I wouldn't call that a sack. I thought I made it back to the line, but somehow they're saying it's 2nd and 11. Just too fast. Defense is just too fast. What the hell was that? Wow. I don't know what that was. The worst throw Joe has made this season, unfortunately. Okay, well, I mean, we could have a turnover or something miraculous here, but unfortunately it looks like we're going to start off the stream losing to the Cowboys. Guys? Holy F. Come on, Jermaine. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. Well, it's not over yet. Should I have slid down at the 1-yard line? Okay, we protected a few. That's when you know the computer just doesn't want to lose. So now it's a 3-point game, so they can go down and kick a field goal. Nice job. Oh, okay. Well, talk about getting lucky. Ooh, 4th and 3. Son of a gun, man. Well, I'll tell you, I'm going to do that Spears run, the first one around the bottom, and I'm going to blitz in with Mike Hilton. Mike. And we did it. Okay. And we are going to go for the jugular. Son of a gun, are you kidding me? He jumped 8 feet in the air. This is going to surprise him. Watch this. Okay, wait. How many timeouts do they get? Oh, my God. Wow, Joe must be badly injured. Cancel. We're going for the jugular, damn it. Joe must be badly, badly injured. Okay, well, wow. Talk about escaping by the skin of your teeth. I've mentioned that a few times. All right, so we want to get in here and let's hopefully break the record. Let's claw, scratch, do whatever we need to do. We're at 12 wins. Let's get the 13th win. I'll update the stats. And then we're going to do some substitutions. You're going to see Jake Browning. T. Higgins will remain in the game because I need him to break the record. And we love Jerome Ford. We are big Jerome Ford fans here. But I'm going to key, well, I'm assuming is Deshaun Watson in the pass game. Okay. No, it's going to be the same thing. So this point in the season, they are it's just where the AI just catches the ball. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, except that play, they didn't. Hit me. I almost ran right by him. He's so fast. Do some trickery here. My God, I don't pay attention when we have it keyed like that. I'm just looking downfield, but it sounds like he somehow threw the ball away. Chase gave us a little bit of breathing room. Let's start off with T. Higgins going deep. Let's see if we can do something. At least Joe is seemingly getting a little more mobile as the season progresses, so maybe he's losing some weight. We're going to take a shot. I mean, just look at the movement. I took a shot with T and he couldn't come down with it. Oh, T. Just trying to mix things up here with... Oh, shoot. Nice job, Jerome. Well, the Browns did what you're supposed to do. They capitalized on a turnover. I keep getting held. Where's the flag? I run through there and somebody's grabbing my jersey and no flag. It's hard to even make a move with the computer's speed the way it is. So we really do need to try to win this and then just pack it in for the... When in doubt like that, and I have nothing to do with it, I'm just going to start throwing it to Jamar, because we tried T on the last down, or the last set of plays, and was that Myles Garrett in coverage? T, godly, catch the ball, T. Now I'm getting aggravated. My God. Should I bench T? We'll bring in Chuck Sizzle. I hate punting the ball. It aggravates me. We've got to punt it. Evan McPherson making plays. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Now we need to do what they did. We need to turn this turnover into 7, and I mean now. Okay, well, that was just out of necessity. I just threw it so we didn't get sacked. Almost another interception. Oh, they're so fast! Eesh, that drives you insane. So difficult to deal with, the speed. That was somebody, I think, in the front of the end zone, but they were like invisible. What the heck? That was odd. It was like a little glitch in the graphics. I think there was somebody right there, but... Okay, well, let's see here if we can tie it up. We did. All right. Nice big kick from Evan. Pierre Strong. Probably out for the game. Oh my God. Oh boy. The blitzing that... Oh no. The blitzing that I'm known for is not working out. Unbelievable. Covered well, and somehow they still complete the pass. And what kind of time are we working with here? Okay, 33 seconds. We have time for one bomb. And we're not going to go to T unless he happens to be wide open. So it's going to be top of your screen, Jamar Chase. I thought the beginning of the Dallas game was poor. This is worse. I thought the last game was poor. This is worse. I mean, the AI is now ratcheted up to a point where, I mean, we can barely move the ball on these guys. There we go. Sometimes that's what you need. Watch this. Well, I was joking, but it actually... Let's do it again. They're wide open. I mean, absolutely wide open. We've got the most accurate passer in the history of the National Football League. And I can't complete these passes yet. Will Levis and Deshaun Watson are just killing us. And I'm stuck going with a field goal. And we have to hope we make it. We should doink it in. Oh, or not. This is really becoming grueling. Absolutely grueling. Okay. This is going to be a biggie here. I'm going to just do a Jerome Ford run, and we're going to hope. Well, it's not over until it's over, but it's not looking good. I mean, this is the first game where I feel like I can't do anything. I mean, literally, I can't complete a pass. We can't catch up to anybody defensively. I mean, it is just brutal, the level of AI. I mean, unless I'm throwing just 80-yard bombs to Jamar and just hoping that he can come down with it in triple coverage, I mean, we're stuck. And that's really my only tactic. I've got to throw it into coverage like that. Oh, jeez, man. This is becoming unplayable with the level of difficulty. And I knew he was going to get rid of it before I got there. And I mean, defensively, I don't know what I can do. I mean, there's like nothing that I can pull out of my hat to be able to contain. Like that. I mean, look at my speed. I don't even have a chance. Okay, well, we'll chalk this one up as a loss. And that's okay. We have, I think, 2 more games to go where we could potentially get a breakthrough. So now we're down 17 points. All we could possibly do to even try to win this would be to pass the ball. I do maybe my 12th run play of the season, and somehow they know I'm running that run play. We got a few yards for let's bring in Jake and let's bring in we don't have, so they have Charlie Jones as a running back. We just want Jamar and Joe out of there. Just, I don't want them to get hurt. Okay. Now they're so fast I couldn't even get out of bounds, for God's sakes. Jiminy Christmas. 2nd and 1. They'll never know that I'm going to run this run play. Well, Charlie Jones, a little different dynamic there. Let's see, maybe can we get T? Bottom of the screen. Can we get a touchdown? Okay, let's try it again. Can we get T? Bottom of the screen. Touchdown. Oh my God in heaven! Oh, F you. Every pass play I call, they're keying in on it. Well, we're doing it again. Screw these guys. Key this. Idiots. T. Damn it, would you come down with something? He's a piece of work. I'll tell you what. I mean, his hands are... He's like stone hands from that movie. If you know it, you know it. Jesus, he can't come down with anything in this game. In real life, he's completely the opposite. He's unbelievably sure-handed. This game did T. Higgins no justice. Okay, now we're blitzing. Now we're playing defense. I mean, come on, guys. These are like stat padding and garbage time. And now we incomplete a pass, just so the stats look a little bit balanced, of course. And they're going to kick. Let's see what the sizzle can do here, guys. Buckle up. Okay, 10 points. Unbelievably difficult to just even move the ball. So we know Kansas City's already won the division, and I think San Francisco. There we go. Looks like Coach Bill Parcells. I guess that's me. So. If we thought Will Levis was trouble, what's Bo Nix going to do to us? Okay. Okay, well, that was a good sign starting out. I did pick a run play. I didn't pick the right run play, but I normally don't dive into the quarterback, but I'm scarred from the last couple of games with Levis and Watson where I couldn't get to them. They were just releasing it and completing everything. So we'll do the first pass play and see what happens. My God, look at this defensive stand. This looks like week 1. Now, can we capitalize? I've got to make sure I put Joe back in there, of course, and Jamar. No. Okay. Here we go. Well, at least we caught the ball, so that's positive. Right out of the gate, we caught the ball. I'm going to try to run it here, which we're going to throw out all the stops. We have to win this game. Jesus, and I lost yardage. Oh, my God. They're not even keying the run plays. They're just that fast. Joe scratching and clawing for half of a yard. Damn you, T. I'm giving you another chance. Do it. If it's one-on-one between T and a DB, T is going to win that 95% of the time. And in this game, he wins them 0%. 0% of the time. Jamar Chase wins them. Okay. I just need to quit going to T unless he's absolutely wide open. It's just silly that I continue to go to T. Higgins. on, guys. We need that pick. I mean, defensively, I don't know if we can keep hanging in there. And come on. Woo! All right, this is going to be the Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase show. It's T, and again, in terms of this game, just doesn't have what it takes. Just does not have what it takes. I didn't have a second to do anything. We're just throwing Hail Marys and hoping. And there's the difference. I can do that with T, and I just simply cannot do it with Jamar Chase. He cannot come down. I can do it with Jamar. I can't do it with T, excuse me. And remember in previous games where I catch it with Kosugi and then I run out of bounds? That's why. You know, my streams, I don't run a family-friendly stream per se, but I try to keep them clean. And it's everything that I can do to not use profanity right now. So just... if you can feel that coming through the screen, it's difficult. It's really difficult right now. I mean, if we can't win this game, and I know I've tied the record for wins. I'm thinking I might just throw the last game and we'll just go with the tie, because I can't go into the playoffs with the teams jacked up like this. I mean, we won't stand a chance. I mean, literally not a remote chance of winning if the teams are like this. And you're talking about Super Bowl, I'm talking about winning the first playoff game, for God's sakes. And I can't even separate. Wow. That looks like the old Super Bowl Bengals offensive line. I mean, I just didn't even have a second. I couldn't even drop back. Why am I doing it, guys? Oh. What? What the heck? What happened to the defense? He was covered, and I was like, I'm just going to do it. What the heck? What do we have to lose? Well, that was bizarre, but we'll take it. Another glitch in the system. We saw an invisible man in the previous game standing in the end zone, I think maybe it was a guy. Come on, guys. Evan McPherson can only do so much. He needs help. What a barn burner. 7-7 halftime. Joe Burrow versus Bo Nix. Bo Nix actually hasn't completed a pass, which I did not realize. Joe playing not good. Okay, let's start, look for some small wins here. My God, I can't do anything. Let's try to get a first down. Let's just shoot for that. A nice first down. And if I can get like one big pass play, then I'm going to break the record for T. Then, but I can't force it either. I'm just going to get an interception, and then that's just silly. Trying to be meticulous here, just trying to move the ball. And the one thing we could not afford was a sack. I really don't have a choice there. There's nobody open. So if you've got to throw it to somebody, and I can't run it with Joe, now we got to go for it. We got to go for it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. What was that? I ran the play where T and Jamar both go deep. I threw it to Jamar, and Joe threw it like 10 yards. Oh my gosh, man. The AI is taking over. It's just not going to allow me to win. It just won't. I mean, what is going on here? I'm getting held. Huge. No flag. Defense. I mean, what the heck would Geno Stone and Von Bell be thinking? What would they be thinking? Yeah, I'm glad that we played this game because I absolutely need a mental break after this one. Okay, we haven't tried Andre Yoshivas deep for a while, so let's see. I'm passing the ball and it wouldn't let me pass. Unfreaking believable. Let's see, will they know that we're doing this pass play? Okay, now this should do it for T. Should give him the yardage. Well, and it does. Okay, so that actually was a win-win. So we just broke T. Higgins' yardage record. And we scored a touchdown. I'm not going to say we tied it up. Okay, we tied it up. But so this is big. This timing is perfect. So if we can get them to eat up a little bit of clock and we can stop them. Oh, guys, you're leaving it up to Evan. Nice job. Okay, first play. Check. And of course, Will Levis recovers it. You know, exactly what you would think. Realistic. Okay. Oh, this is going to be difficult now. This is going to be difficult. Okay, I'm going to run the ball with Zach Moss. Let's see if they just somehow know I'm going to run the ball. It doesn't matter. I mean, they're just so gosh darn fast. I actually don't want to score yet. And I feel terrible that I've got to play this clock game. But two-minute warning. I didn't want to throw an incomplete pass, even though now it's 3rd and 19, but this is a huge first down right here. This is a biggie. It's just too far for a field goal. No, I don't want to stop the clock, but it is Mike Kosugi, and I'm not going to... The mental strain, trying to figure out what plays to pick. And all right, was that a mistake? Is there too much time on the clock? Will they send this into OT? I was going to say, will I make this extra point? But we do. Okay. Not going to mess up. Make sure we get a nice long kick. Wow. Okay, that was a brutal struggle. Let's update our stats in Tampa Bay and Houston. Okay, so there are the Dolphins. They get the East. I thought the Jags won the South. Well, we don't want to recoup. Well, shoot. Okay, I just pressed every button on the controller. I apologize. It's going to make us look at this. So nothing out of the ordinary. Everything looks pretty good with the way you think Washington, the Commanders, certainly are better than that record, as are the Bears. And probably the Vikings as well. That division looks, maybe, I don't know how Carolina's going to get 5 wins, but... Okay, so we get a bye, and then we take the winner of the Dolphins and the Jets, which is good. 2 teams that we have not played this season. Okay, let's... So who else? Oh my. So interesting. There wasn't, and this is the old playoff system here, but we didn't have any other AFC North teams make it. So the byes go to me and the Chiefs, and Texans and Jags. So at least the Jags made it. So, all right. Well, without further ado. Oh, well, this we don't. Oh, maybe I have to do it like this in the playoffs. Okay, so it is the Bengals and the Dolphins. The eerie silence. Well, that's not good for the Eagles. Not good at all. But they still come through with a win. Dallas loses in the first round of the playoffs. Unfortunately. Something they are used to, just as a Bengals fan. So seeing the Andy Dalton, Marvin Lewis days. So Houston pulls out a dogfight there. Jacksonville made a hell of a run in the fourth quarter, but couldn't bring home the victory. And let's see what we got in the NFC. The Bucks and the Falcons. Baker Mayfield, Kirk Cousins. Will Bijan Robinson be too much? And he is, potentially. So Atlanta moves forward. And, but no, it was Tyler Algier. So I don't know if Bijan is hurt. Okay, whew, here we go, guys. First round of the playoffs. Man, I have not been in the playoffs, I mean, literally, without sharing my exact age, probably in 35 to 40 years. So this is, and we're going to see how jacked up they are. And really, I just want to approach this as just a regular season game. Music changed, which makes it ominous. Okay. Not looking good. Not looking good to start out. And Tyreek Hill is going to be the one that... Okay. I'm doing the old jump tackle thing because I just don't trust that I can get back there and hit him and get to him in time. Guys, come on, come on, come on. Son of a gun. Oh, wait. I thought he got the first down. Whew. Okay. Well. Okay. Get our team back in place here. I'm trying to think of how we did this. So this was Andre Yoshivas. Wait. So this was Yoshivas. This was Chase. And that was Higgins. I think that's how it was structured. So it'd be, yeah. So we see at the top of the screen, we have T. Higgins at the bottom, Jamar Chase at the top. So that's exactly it. I'm going to leave Drew Sample in. Just what the heck. Let's just give it a shot. And then we'll go back to Zach Moss. Okay, let's just get to it. Let's get to it, guys. Yeah, we want to avoid the safety. We're going to do it. Oh, we're going to do it. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. They blitz us, we make them pay. What the heck, Joe? Man alive, those are the ones that drive me insane. What was that? Okay, T coming up big. The recovery. And I don't know if is that single coverage with Jamar Chase up in the corner, so if that guy's coming off, I know Jamar's open. It's like I try to keep an eye on the safeties. That there's too much going on for me. Whew. Well, we dodged the bullet there. Wait a minute. The ball just went out of bounds. What the heck was that? Oh my. Okay. Well, the referees are against us here, so we've got our work cut out for us. Eat that! That's what they get. Nice job, BJ. Now let's hit him with a touchdown. That was ridiculous. I mean, I'm still flabbergasted. That ball clearly went out of bounds. Nice job, T. Well, there's regular season T, and then there's obviously postseason T, and postseason T is an animal. Just got to be very careful. I mean, every single play, every kick, everything is a huge impact. And I can't make any mistakes here. Switch it up a little bit. We'll drop Sheldon into coverage. Oh, that would have been huge. That would have been huge. Okay. Okay, we'll do Mostert around the top, see what happens. Wow. Right call at the right time there. That is for sure. I'm going to do another, I'm going to do A chain around the bottom. We're putting together a package here that is flustering the Dolphins. Okay, that time we're getting out of bounds. Not going to let them do it to us again. That's clearly a first down, guys. Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing? Joe is putting it all on the line. The season at hand here. Okay. Man, we're so close. It gets difficult when the field gets scrunched down like this. Man, alive. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I gotta be cognizant of the time. Oh! Chase. Or no, was it Zach? Yes, Zach Moss. Okay. Well, I couldn't have asked to start off any better in the first round of the playoffs. And we just don't want a touchdown return here. Okay, and now we get the ball back. And we don't want to see it. I know it's the playoffs, but we don't want to see it. And we've had two turnover-worthy plays. Joe Burrow fumbled, Jamar Chase fumbled. The Jamar Chase fumble went out of bounds. It was not a turnover, but I don't know. Somehow they gave Miami the ball. Oh. They did it again. They did it again, guys. I mean, it's almost a joke now. 3 fumbles in one game. 3 frickin' fumbles. I'm gonna pressure you all damn day. See if we can cheap shot him. Well, Lou Anarumo is cooking up something special. Let's see, could we maybe not fumble for a 4th time? That would be great. Yeah, something very fishy is going on in the world of Tecmo. I mean, extremely fishy. Third and 2. Let's see here. Assuming they're going to run the ball. And we ran a nice defense there. It just wasn't quite enough to stop them. And we can't get an interception. Can't get a turnover. And 4 fumbles. Well, dare I even open my mouth and say, can we avoid a 5th fumble this game? I'm surprised we didn't fumble right there. My Lord in heaven, help us. Okay. Well, even with all the fumbles, I think that sealed the deal. We should be moving on to the next round of the playoffs, which is the AFC Championship game. And who do you think we're going to play in the AFC Championship game? I have a very sneaky suspicion it's going to be Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, Isaiah Pacheco, the Bearcat, Travis Kelce, and the Kansas City Chiefs, of course. But maybe I will be mistaken. Maybe the Houston Texans will stun everyone and nice play. I think that was Geno Stone. Go with the last pass play, and we'll drop Sheldon again into coverage. And he caught it. And he caught it somehow. Double coverage. A 350-pound lineman down there, and he came down with it. Good for him. That's what I want to see. Great catch. Well, thank God he caught him by the ankles, because we were not catching Tyreek Hill, that's for sure. If he caught that and wasn't tackled immediately, he was gone. Well, I have to admit I was kind of hoping for a shutout, but not going to happen, unfortunately. Okay, well, there is their final timeout, so I can take the sack here. I don't want to just throw it away. ran right into that. Eat that, Dolphins. And the thing is, too, I didn't want this to be an ultra long stream. We've been going over 2 hours. But you know what I mean? We're in the AFC Championship game, and then it's the Super Bowl, so can we rub it in their face? And we do. I just want to show everybody who's boss. And we're probably jacking up the difficulty against the Chiefs. And again, I say the Chiefs. It may not be the Chiefs. I mean, they were, what, 14-2, so it would make sense. Joe, 400 yards passing. That's the old Joe Burrow. Tua had a rough day in the office. Real rough. Okay, and I keep forgetting we can't. This is for a bid to the AFC Championship game, and it's the Eagles in dominant fashion. And let's see, my prediction of Kansas City going to the AFC Championship game to face the Cincinnati Bengals come to fruition. Well, so far through 3 quarters, it's not looking good. And Isaiah Pacheco, wow. Okay, so much for me opening my big mouth. It's the Bengals and the Texans in the AFC Championship game. C.J. Stroud, Joe Burrow for AFC dominance. And then what do we got? And San Francisco riding that defense. And I guess let's do it. Let's just jump in here. Let's do it. Maybe we'll finish the whole darn thing right here. My hands are actually sweaty. Well, the opening drive here will tell us a lot about how this game may be headed. And the thing is, with all those fumbles, I had 4 fumbles in the previous game. Maybe that's out of our system now. Now Joe Mixon, he's going to want revenge on us, so let's key Joe around the bottom, 3rd run play. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God! Oh no! Joe Mixon's getting revenge off of a fumble! Holy... Oh, are you kidding me? Off of a darn fumble. See, I'm guarding myself from cursing. That's blocked. Oh, come on. Well, I said we would see how this game is going to go from the first set of downs, and unfortunately, it's not looking good. We're creating fumbles, and they're turning their fumbles into touchdowns. Not great. Not great at all. Very concerning. Okay, I was leery to continue to try to fight off tackles because I don't want to fumble the darn ball, so... mean, there's just something going on. I guess it is. It's going back to the fact of that AI that I talked about, that they are just doing absolutely everything possible to win the game. I mean, because now that's 5 fumbles and like 7 downs of football or something, 8 downs. And we can't pick it. It was right in our hands. Third and 10. I'm still worried about Mixon, so we're going to guard the run, and I'm going to continue to blitz in. Ooh, got lucky on that one. Hell no, he didn't get it. They don't pull that on me. Punt that ball, and we got to go down and score a touchdown. I mean, it's to the point where I've got to throw sideline routes, and I have to just get out of bounds. Because if they just simply tackle me, they're going to make me fumble. Or we can do that. T. Higgins has come into the playoffs as a machine. Okay, now we need another successful defensive stand here. Woo! I don't like playing with that fire. I don't like it one bit. Okay, we are going to concern ourselves with Joe Mixon. Once again, he made us pay the price with his fumble recovery for like a 90-yard touchdown run or whatever the heck it was. Okay, 3rd and 23. I mean, gosh, I can't imagine they're going to run the ball here. Oh, frickin' kidding me! Damn it! Unbelievable. I got out-coached on that one. Out-coached big time. Oh no. Good job, Logan. I'm not even controlling Logan that time. And okay, so Joe Mixon run. 3rd and 17. We're not going to guard the pass. We're just going to blitz. Okay, so using the clock, if I can get a nice elongated drive, score a touchdown, come out, we get the ball to start the second half, score a touchdown. And I'm not going to fight any blocks off. We don't want to fumble the ball. Oh, Lord. Guess what we're going to do, Trenton Irwin. Well, I guess really, yeah, I guess Williams would make more sense. Okay. Here we go. Did you hear me hitting the button to pass the ball? What the heck was that? It wouldn't let me release it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, hold on a second here. I guess that was Drew's sample, but it was no, I guess that was Andre Yoshivas. I don't know what in the world that was. Joe's in bad shape. That's great. Okay, we got a minute 35. What? I'm calling pass plays and it's running. Please catch this, Jamar. And I didn't need him to slide, though. And this, I accidentally called a run play. Okay. I want the 7 here. We don't want 3. God forbid I'll take the 3 over a fumble. Oh. Okay, well, this is an end zone shot. And then we're going to have to go, unfortunately, for the field goal. Ooh, 1 second. 1 second. Wow, that probably was a stupid play. Okay. Well, we won the first half, but this is really touchdown territory here. We just don't have the speed to break loose. I've got to go so long down the field every single time. Oh my God in heaven. Those are the plays that are going to come back to haunt you in these games. Wide open T. Higgins, and we overthrow the ball. We got one-on-one coverage, and we can't come down with it. Shoot. Shoot. Gotta look for Andre. Heck with this. I saw coverage come back on Drew Sample. I thought maybe I was going to try to go deep with T, and then within a split second I realized he's not going to come down with it. So we changed course quickly and just decided to run for 3 or 4 yards, whatever that was. Come on, Jamar. Oh, what the heck? Man alive, he was grabbing me. That was a face mask and a horse collar. Watch this. Yep, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. That makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. I'm still scared to death of Joe Mixon. Oh God. Okay. I mean, if they're going to score, we want to make them work for it, not just get an explosive play. Son of a frickin' gun, man. Okay, well, we won't go with the Joe Mixon run. Now they're opening it up and passing the ball. Come on, Logan, get there. Oh! Dang it. And Joe Mixon again. He's got a fire in his eyes. He got held again on that one. All right, we're down to 5 minutes, which in reality is about 2. Let's see what we can do. See if we can sneak Andre Yoshivas deep here and actually worked out well. We didn't lose any yardage, so we'll take it. We will take it indeed. This is a Jamar special. Joe, God almighty, who's he throwing to? What the heck was that? Oh my God. Well, that was the absolute worst case scenario. I'm stuck punting the ball with 3 minutes left. This could be disaster. Actually, a phenomenal punt. Okay, and God darn Joe Mixon. I'm keying every single play as the run, because he can take it to the house. Oh, pick it. Oh boy. This is an interesting decision. They're punting the ball. Wow. Ooh. Okay, man. Well, I'm going to stick to the script here, and we're going to pass the ball. We want to stay in bounds, but I don't want Joe to get hit, so that's an interesting dynamic, but who is Joe throwing it to? Man, it's a video game, and I'm actually getting aggravated now. I mean, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, the only thing that we could not do is what we do. And my Coach of the Year performance is being ruined. Absolutely ruined. Golly, the aggravation. I mean, you've got to be kidding me that we would throw a pick. I should have just taken the damn sack. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I mean, I've got nothing to work with. If I'm not the man making the play, the rest of the team sucks. I mean, they're slow. We have concrete shoes on. Jesus. Well, I got like one pass play. Freaking idiots. Okay, well, season on the line, guys. Here we go. Oh my God. Are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. Enjoy it. Pulled a rabbit out of the hat, and it's Jamar Chase once again bailing us out. Of course, Devontae comes back. Come on back, Devontae. Have a huge game and make the Eagles unstoppable in the Super Bowl. Either one of these defenses is going to be a bear to deal with, but we're going to go through. We're playing the Super Bowl. After that win, I can't wait till tomorrow morning. We have to finish it now. It is the Bengals and the Eagles. Oh my. Just improbable. Absolutely improbable. This is what it is. We've played, I mean, I don't know, what, 8 hours of Tecmo Bowl to get to this point? Something like that. I don't know, 7, 8 hours it seems like. We have potentially Aaron Rodgers returning kicks. Okay, I have a feeling the running game is going to be quite potent, so that's what I'm going to key on. And we're going to have one of those where all they have to do is throw it, and it doesn't matter what the coverage is, they're going to catch the ball, which does not bode well for us. And this could be a game where one turnover could make the difference, mark my words. So let's see if that... Okay. Now, this is tricky. 3rd and 21. I've made the mistake before, thinking they have to throw the ball, and they do not. So I'm going to make the mistake right here, and I'm going to say I'm going to pick pass, and then we're going to blitz. Okay, well, it worked out barely. Well, maybe. I didn't realize they were in field goal range. Come on, baby, miss. All right, first points of the Super Bowl. Philadelphia Eagles get the job done. Points are at a premium. 3 is big time. Now it's Chase Brown. So both of my returners are badly hurt. So we'll just give Williams double duty. All right. What can the Bengals come back with here? The Eagles went on a nice scoring drive. What can we do? Jesus Christ, look at the speed, guys! Have you ever seen anything like that? My God, the speed. See if we can do that little... That was actually a bad throw. I should not have done that. I'm going to run the exact same play. Okay. Woo, baby. Wow. Okay, that not quite as... I didn't think it was that bad. Got injuries galore in this game. Hard hitting. And they're not running the ball like I thought they were going to, but I'm not going to stop my game plan of keying on the run. Even 3rd and 11 here, I'm going to go that second Barkley run around the top. Oh my goodness gracious. 4th and 1. Holy moly. Oh my God, I don't think I have anybody left. Joe Burrow is going to be returning kicks. I mean, the hard hitting is getting out of control now. The referees need to do something. Man, the recovery speed is absolutely insanity. It's just insanity. Man, I let that one go quick. As soon as I saw Jamar broke coverage, I wasn't going to allow anybody to recover on that one. Okay, this is critical that we stop them before the half. No big explosive play. Do not allow a touchdown. Oh God, and... Dag nabbit, man. Was that Jalen Hurts out there on special teams? Oh, man. That would have been enormous if we could have come up with that. Or that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, jeez. Yes, I had T. Higgins wide open. I didn't even look to see somebody was stuck to me. I wondered why it wasn't throwing the ball. Oh, okay. We'll take the first down. We're just slowly but surely moving the ball, trying not to make mental errors. Picking our plays carefully. Oh. Big play. Now, with the time that is left, we cannot allow the explosive play. So, I don't know if I'm going to blitz Jalen or if I'm going to drop back into coverage. And I'm going to continue to stop the run, or I'm going to focus on the run. We're not stopping anything, but you know what I mean. Because Barkley is a one-hit wonder, without question. Well, unfortunately, time is going to expire. If not, I would just throw one deep one to Jamar, but yeah, you know what I was doing there. We were not going to fumble the ball. That wasn't going to happen. Ooh, a special halftime, so maybe we should watch this one. Forgot about the Mighty Bomb Jack show. God, this has been forever since I've seen this. Look at them go. The pageantry is just something special. Okay, as I wipe off my sweaty hands, Trent Irwin might be doing something. Thank God he didn't get hurt. I mean, we don't have anyone else. I don't know if literally. I guess you can just put a random guy back there, but Yep, they baited me. They wanted me to throw the ball. Oh, they baited me. And I almost fell for it. I hate that I'm stopping the clock, but I'm so darn worried about the fumble. As we get closer down the other end, I won't worry about it quite as much, even though they can pick it up and they're so fast. Just take it the distance. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. That was a blown coverage. But we'll take it however we can get it. And I obviously feel really good about where we're at. However, I am going to press the defense and golly, man. Now Gainwell goes down. I think he played his college ball at Memphis, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we're going to do Barkley around the top, and we were going to blitz in Logan Wilson. Barkley around the top, and I'm going to blitz Logan Wilson again. And I'm going to do 3rd and 24. You know, I'm going to do Barkley around the bottom. I have a feeling they're going to try to trick me. And then we'll blitz Mike Hilton. Damn it. And he just, bad throw. All right. Well, I'm not going to change up anything that I'm doing. We're just going to continue to, you know, the big thing here is just not turning the ball over. I'm not fighting. I'm not trying to get extra yards at all. We do not want to fumble the ball. That's a first down. Okay, you got to be careful down here. Again, the shortened field. We're in the red zone. I mean, I'll take the 3. Somebody is wide open. Oh, guys, I think we may have just won the Super Bowl. This entire stream, like I said, whatever this has been, 7-8 hours combined, is culminated with the one goal, the major goal. The individual records were nice. Obviously, the one major goal was to win the Super Bowl. And damn it, if the Philadelphia Eagles can score 33 points in one quarter and beat us, then they deserve it. Well, there's a touchdown, Jalen Hurts. I mean, because I'm just going to stop. I mean, my Lord, the speed. Should have continued to blitz Logan Wilson. He's got a little bit more power, and he goes through that gap that Jalen runs through. I got held again. Are they going to onside us? Nope. Golly. Andre Yoshivas in the slot, top of the screen. Yeah, that's all right. They can call another timeout. Again, it would be silly to force the ball. I mean, that's of no benefit to me whatsoever. Here we go. Here we go. I love it. You just don't understand how much I love it. Hopefully you can see it in my face. And we're going onside. Let's see. Hopefully they get it. Idiots. I mean, we have fumbled in this playoffs more than we did the entire regular season. Yeah, you're not getting another one, you jerks. No, you are not. tightrope of Joe Burrow there was incredible. A little bit of a nail in the coffin. This is how we started the season. We scored over 40 points a game constantly. I should try to onside it just to be a jerk, but we won't. We'll kick it deep. They should have enough time to run maybe 2 plays. And this time I'm absolutely going to play pass. I cannot imagine they would run the ball. And we're going to go Logan Wilson. And they did run the ball. You think you're going to score on me, pal? Take that. Cheap shot him. We did it. Wow. What a season. I'm exhausted. Joe Burrow, 92% completion percentage. Absolutely incredible. Wow. The way the season ended, and I mean, these fumbles, the injuries. Just lay the controller down and just enjoy what's about to happen. Oh. Joe Burrow, certainly our MVP. Jamar Chase carried us, with a record-breaking season in every category. Cordell Volson held up for us. Big tackles, our 6'8", 370 pair did a nice job. Evan was a beast as always. And defensively, I mean, we shattered sack records. Did not accomplish our points against goal, but I don't care. It was winning the Super Bowl was the big deal, and we got it done. I feel like we should continue to watch through all of this, so let's just enjoy it. I'm sending out texts of my victory. Suspiciously like Dan Marino. Oh, am I happy. Well, so we start off Saturday morning. We finish the season. We win the Super Bowl. I always jump on Sunday morning. I got to find something new now, a new challenge. So this one we accomplished it. So anyway, we'll see what I'll tweet out what we're going to do tomorrow when I come to a conclusion. But thanks for watching. Couldn't be happier. Hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to put an entire compilation together. We'll get this on YouTube as well. So, right, have a great weekend, everybody. If I don't see you tomorrow, but again, 6 in the morning tomorrow, we'll be back. We'll see you then.